easy at Hobbymaker. Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Isn't it amazing what you find out when you got a few minutes before the show starts and people start chatting? Did you know that Bruce has been in a police lineup? Not recently, he was a student, so it's a long time ago. I don't know if they even do lineups still, do they? And Hannah has slipped on her kitchen floor, gone like that. Sorry if you're eating your breakfast. Gone like that. The toes there, the wall's there, the toes have gone like that. The toe's gone back, but she can't push it right together because of the great big hole in between. Anyway, shall we do today's early bird? Right, now, funny little one today. If you've bought the Amber Makes Village and you're looking for candles to put in them, these are the ones you want. There should be £7.99 for 6 of them. They won't set fire because they're LED candles. LED candles. Now, I could show you, but I can't, right? You put a battery in, right? And then what happens is you can blow the candle out by literally like that, and it blows out. I know. Gorgeous shirt, Mr. Scott, says Delia. Thank you. Christine says good morning. The other Jan says good morning. Paula says good morning. Pam says good morning. Right, so £7.99 is how much they're meant to be. Should we get to the price? And then I'll bring in £5.99 a pound each. Pound each, right? What's that bit of? I can see a little bit of gold on the like confetti there. Is it not on the screen? I've got it. Did they have gold confetti yesterday? Oh, Nigel's 100th birthday. That's right. The batteries are in the side there, so there's no price. Oh, coming up are the batteries for it. So £5.99. £5.99 for 6 of them. Morning, gorgeous man, says June. Morning, John and team. Have a great day, says Laurie. Beautiful. £5.99. Make sure you go through. I've got lots of these. Loads of these. Nice for Christmas as well. If you've made Mandy Shaw's... you know she gets a wine glass, puts a candle in it, puts like a lampshade round it. Be nice in there, wouldn't it? Make sure you go through. They're going already. Excuse me, I'm going to have a cough. Play through the batteries as well, so you can buy both of them in one go. Crazy Lorraine says good morning. Margaret says good morning, John and everyone. Batteries coming in there, £1.99. £1.90. Oh, now I've only got half the amount of batteries that I've got candles. So if you want them, buy them both now. Buy them both now. £1.99 for your batteries. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's good. And then we're taking money off the actual candles as well. Roxana, good morning. You're wearing another great shirt today. Thank you. Isn't it your birthday today, Roxana? Sure it is. Anyway, there you go. Deal of the day, £5.99 for your candles, £1.99 for your batteries. Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through. Beautiful. What else can you use it for? You can blow them out. You can blow them out. There's a little switch on the bottom to switch them on and off. Oh, hang on. I'm talking about the batteries now, not the candles, not the batteries. Shall we swap them round? Swap them round. Candles. Candles. Candles are in the graphics. There you go. They are the ones that you can blow out. Mari, you who John from a really dull and dark Islington, had a very successful craft sale yesterday. Sold nearly everything. I didn't think you were... I thought you were just going to look. I didn't realise you had a stall, Mari. Beautiful. Keep going through. So, hang on. No, they're not $7.99. They're not $7.99 at all. Early bird, you see. There you go. $5.99. £5.99. So that's £8 for the lot. Plus your P&P, obviously. But then your P&P paid for the day. Oh, I can't believe this. Another one's appeared. You stay on that shot. Where are they all coming from? They're all up in the rafters, aren't they? Gold ticker tape or whatever it is. It's everywhere. I've just noticed everywhere. Anyway, keep going through for these. Well done, Fiona. Morning, John, and all from a grey Barnoldswick. Roxana's birthday today. Happy birthday, says Hannah. It's where we got a confetti gun. Oh, this one they didn't use. Imagine if we did it at the end of the show and did it all over their set, and then we just went, bye then. They'd love that. I wonder who's on today. Keep going through. Loads of in for these tea lights. Loads of you coming in for these. Message on my bottom. Morning, John. Got a busy day today. Sale first thing. Making Mitch the monkey. His pattern arrived yesterday. I saw Liz. I saw you had a few issues with your download, but you got the one. She got the proper one in the end. Sue says, morning, John. My late husband was in the police lineup when he was 20. Police came to college for some lads to take part. Sue, was he at... That's exactly what happened to Bruce. Was he at college with Bruce? Funny thing was the woman picked him out. Oh, no. Police let him go as they knew who it really was. They gave him a Mars bar for taking part. Bruce got £20. A Mars bar. They used to be 60, didn't they? 6 punts. Anyway, keep going through these. Loads of you there. I'm going to have to move on. Right. Let's have a look at today's menu. Right, so we've got fabulous. Oh, I'll tell you what I've got. If you like batiks, I've got some brand new, really affordable batiks today. They're gorgeous. Then at 9 o'clock, Helen McCook is here. Now she has got Oakwood Archer. Now it's beading stitching beading. Beautiful they are. Got lovely kits. Last time we did these, they all sold out. So look, they're all Christmas. You'll be able to have time to... Oh, look. Some are bigger than others. You can't tell which... That's a big one, that one. Oh, actually, that one's in the second hour, that one now, the big blue one. Sorry, Bruce, we didn't tell you that. Then at 10 o'clock, we've got sewing room gadgets and must-have tools. Then at 11 o'clock, Helen's back with more Oakwood Archer. We've got the most gorgeous llama. I think it's either cross-stitch or needlepoint or something like that. There it is. Look! How gorgeous is that? And then at 12 o'clock, kits you will love. 3 ways you can get in touch. First way is by email. No. Okay, well, email studio@sewingstreet.com. Oh, I've got the blue one. Here. I'm a smurf on this telly. You can Facebook Live, or you can go to the website, www.sewingstreet.com. Click on the Watch Live show top right-hand corner. You'll see the white box there. Write your message there. Scroll down the page and you will see everything that's coming up today's show. The left-hand column is things that have been on so far. The right-hand column is everything that's coming up. Right, look. Oh, that's the 12 o'clock hour there and a bit of the 9 o'clock hour. It's done what it wants. There's one of the beautiful batiks. That's $6.99, look, batiks. Then we've got a few of the beading kits. It's really, really gone in. That's 12 o'clock, that's 9 o'clock, that's 8 o'clock, 10 o'clock, 12 o'clock. It's all there, but you're going to have to go through everything, I'm afraid. How weird that it's gone. You see, we need to take a picture and show Dev, apparently, when that happens. It's a complete mess, that one. Anyway, I'm not going to show you everything because it's all in a funny order. So I'll start, shall I? I'm going to start straight away with these gorgeous batiks, right? Beautiful. Now, I've got a bundle. Here it is. These are brand new. Brand spanking new today, these batiks. So you get, look at that, 5 meters, right? Obviously, 10 fabrics, $69.99, makes them $6.99 each. Wendy says, good morning. Don't think my husband was in the same lineup as Bruce. This was in Liverpool in the late 70s. It could be the same one. Erica says, morning, John. The grey Wigan weather is brightened by your energy and enthusiasm. Won't last, Erica. Helping us all to smile. Oh, thank you. I'll be there tomorrow. What day is it today? Yeah, I'm driving up tomorrow. Anyway, look at these. Look at these. Look at these. People checking out already. Look, red. Oh, these are gorgeous. Now, I have got these on their own as well. That's the same as that one, isn't it? Oh, what? Look at these. Look at these. Aren't they just fabulous? Bright colours is what we need on these dull and dreary mornings, isn't it? Now, well done. Well done if you checked out already, because we're going to give you half a metre for free. Already an amazing price. Already for batiks. Right, £62.91. Even better. But you do need to check out. Now, remember, with batiks, it's on both sides of the fabric, look, because of the way it's been printed and everything. Oh, look how... Oh! Yeah, I've just knocked my tea over. I just need my blue roll, please. Blue roll to aisle 5. Blue roll to aisle 5. Beautiful. They make us use these mugs, right? And then if you knock them, it just spills everywhere. Thanks, Dan. No. The other day I forgot to bring it with me, and I used a cardboard one. Did I drop the cardboard one anywhere? No. Yeah. I always remember when I worked at TJC, and we had a glass desk there with a fake, thank you, Dan, with a fake top, right? And Stacey knocked over a Ribena, and it went underneath the glass, and all you saw during the show was this Ribena seeping further and further underneath the glass. Anyway, be careful, loads. You got this in your basket. 62.91. I just got that one to show you. Look at them all. Aren't they delicious? Beautiful, aren't they? I love that one there. The colours are just glorious, aren't they? Make sure you check out. So how much will that make them now? £6.29 a half metre now. £6.29. Now, obviously, when we do them by the half metre, they will be £6.99. Oh, that one. Oh, look at that one. Beautiful. Well done. Keep checking out. Well done. I love these leaf ones, like acorn leaves. Well, they're not acorns, but look. Oh, that is glorious, isn't it, that one? Nice. Look at the size. Nice big size, that one. Got that in the pale blue as well. Oh, look, even the pale blue one's gorgeous, isn't it? Then I've also got it in a dark one here. Oh, now that's tealy and purple, look. If little Paul's here, we're going, that's tealy nice. Have you seen... Oh, you've been away, haven't you? You haven't seen him. Do you know what? Have I seen you since I went to the Acorns Children's Hospice? No, so I didn't realise Kings Norton was so big. I always imagined that Kings Norton, in my brain, it was... Because this is where little Paul lives, right? And I imagined it was going to be a tiny little village and everything. Anyway, I came into Kings Norton, I was like, oh, it started... And then suddenly it was Kings Norton Station, then Kings Norton Post Office. Well, it's not called Kings Norton Post Office, it's called Cotteridge. Oh, are they? But it's in Kings Norton. Oh, that's what confused me. Okay, so if you go to Kings Norton on train, if you get off that side, you're in Kings Norton. If you get that side, Cotteridge. I thought it was odd that I was in Kings Norton and suddenly it said Cotteridge Post Office. I was like, oh, I'm a bit confused. Oh, is it? That's miles from your house. Oh, can you? Because it felt like... Because when I got to Beckett's Beckett's farm, I went that way. And to get to your house, I'd go that way normally. Oh, and so they go like that, and then you're close up near there. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, I loved it. I absolutely loved it. The first bit I came into in Kings Norton was like really rough, and I locked my door. And I was like, what's little Paul doing living here? And then realised it went on and on and on and on. That's gorgeous. Look at that one. No, well, I knew that. I knew Jeremy Joe lived up there as well, because I was driving on thinking, because it's near Bourneville, isn't it? And Ruler, my old agent, lives in Bourneville. And I was like, I know. So I suddenly thought, all these people, I know all these people. How strange. Anyway, I was really shocked. And then I was like looking out for little Paul, thinking he might be walking up the high street. Why? I don't know. But look at all of these. I love them. Look, I've made a right old mess. Look at this. Quarter of the stock's gone once you've all checked out. Look at that. Oh. Hi, John. Love the shirt. Big shout out for our little club stitch and craft in Hartlepool. Curve the show. I think I might say love the show from Carol, or curve the show. And who have I got to send love to? Oh, Tracy. I had bad news this morning. Sending lots of love. She's not had a good week. Not had a good week. Anyway, look. Beautiful, aren't they? Buy some of this to cheer yourself up. Oh, she's got the tea lights. That's good. Oh, hang on. Loads of messages coming through. Hang on. I love batiks, but use most of the... Oh, but must use the drawer full I've already got. Yes, you must get some more, Jan. Good morning, John. You're looking very dashing this morning. You're such a giggle. Thank you, Kat. Andrew says, morning, John and team. Currently having breakfast at the Sarah Brangwyn retreat. Send her our love, won't you? We love Sarah Brangwyn. The hotel's a bit posh. Well, anything's posh for you, Angela. She comes from Crewe, doesn't she? Wendy says, good morning. Anyway, look at these. This is the bundle, right? This is the bundle. Ooh, hide the label. You're not allowed to show labels. How gorgeous is that? Right, are there many in baskets, Han? Oh, check out. Beautiful. Right, we are going to do half meters now. I'll have to tidy it up one time. Any particular order? Good, okay. Well, I can fold them as I go, you see. So I'm going to do this big leaf in pink and yellow first. This is gorgeous, isn't it? Look. Look at the price point for batik, right? $6.99 for half metre. I swear, the last batik range we had in were $8.99 for half metre. So what it is with batik is they take the cotton and then they take liquid wax and they put the liquid wax on the fabric where they don't want the dye to go. So if you were to do in the background of this, what they would have done is they'd have drawn all of these leaves in the wax and then done little dots of the wax, you see, to do the veins and everything like that. Then they'll have dropped it, I think they might have scrunch dyed it in different coloured pinks. I think, no, they've scrunched it up, like tie-dye, to get this lovely scrunched up background, to get all those different pinks in there. They might have had a purple that they just took it and dipped it in while it was scrunched up. Then they wash it and get rid of all the wax. Then what they have to do is put wax where they don't want the yellow to go. So then they have to wax all these middle bits in here. I mean, I know what they most probably did. They most probably did the gold first, actually. They'll have done the gold first, then they'll have done the red. Isn't it lovely? A lot of hard work goes into batiks. And look, it's the same on both sides. So if you're doing a Delphine confetti quilt, they're gorgeous, aren't they? You can make dresses out of them, make blouses out of it. Might be a bit fine for a skirt. Lovely little lightweight summer skirt you can make out of it. Make a sarong. Or you can make a, what's that thing you wear around your house? Kaftan. Or kimono. Beautiful, isn't it, though? Absolutely gorgeous, this one. Morning, John. Beautiful fabrics. Will you be getting any more Christmas jumpers in? No, Lisa. No more Christmas jumpers. Sadly. All gone. But it's worth keeping your eye out on the website because somebody got, I don't know how this happened, somebody bought a Sewing Street calendar yesterday, and I don't know how. I don't know. It was only one, and it was on the website and she got it. So keep your eye out in case they find one in the warehouse that wasn't bought or whatever. So always keep an eye on them on their thing. Morning, John team. I've seen batiks being made in the Caribbean. Fascinating. Oh, that's Julie Vaughan's clanging. Oh, I've been to the Caribbean. She's always on holiday, that one. Beautiful. $6.99 for half a metre. Loads in baskets. Yeah, I've got this in 2 different colourways. What I'll do is I'll fold it as I go so it's nice and neat. Rightio. So then I've also got it in the, oh, here we go. The darker one. Same scale on the photo on the website's wrong. Oh, not wrong, but just taken a different place. This one's gold leaf, this one's called. Doesn't show the colours. Happy Saturday, John. Lovely fabric, says Cousin Susan. Thank you. That's beautiful, isn't it? Yeah, the website picture is not wrong, but it's too close. You can't see there's purple, green, brown, all sorts of shades in there. Even the leaves are different colours as well. Oh, you're loving this one. You are loving this one. Morning, John. My daughter went to Bali last year on a diving holiday and bought me 4 large sarongs of batik fabric. Oh, Irene, that's lovely. Are you going to wear them as sarongs, or are you going to cut them up and make things out of them? We're waiting for her to answer. We're waiting for Irene to answer. She only wrote in 37 seconds ago. Batiks are fabulous to work with, Sandra in Glasgow. There you go, see. I didn't know Glasgow was in Lanarkshire. I thought it was in Glasgowshire. Beautiful. This is stunning, isn't it? Oh, yeah, you're loving this one. Make sure you check out. Lots of you have, but make sure you check out on that one. At $6.99 as well. $6.99 for half a metre. And remember, you don't buy it in half metre. If you're new to us, we don't sell it. Just sell it in a half metre. If you want a 3 metre piece, you buy 6 units and you'll get a 3 metre piece. Looking for the right project to use them on. There you go, Irene. Will they go with any of these? Just gorgeous, aren't they? Lots of you coming in for that one. Now I've got that one in the lighter colourway coming up next. Just fold it up. Lovely. I'll show you the mega bundle again in a minute, but right, hang on, I've got in the paler, there it is. You see, I keep changing my mind. I think I like the bright one, then I like the blue one, then I like the dark one. Oh, look. Beautiful, that, isn't it? Now, lots of you got this in your baskets. Only one person's checked out so far. Beautiful. They should call it batik. It's from Bali, this one. Bali batik. Now, I just thought we should point out, you know we sell the Bali jelly rolls, right? Just work out how many jelly rolls you get out of this and how affordable this is. It's a brilliant, brilliant price. And they're from Bali, you know, they're the original Bali batiks, you know what I mean? Yeah, and what are you going to use them for? What are you going to make with these? Hannah doesn't know. She can make a bandage for a foot, a sling. Can you not sling a foot? No, I don't suppose you can. Well, no, when I broke my toe, they just went, well, I've broken my toe so many times. They just go, just walk on it, just be fine. When I broke my toe just before I started work on the Butcher Boy? Yeah, the Butcher Boy in Ireland. And arrived on the first day in Ireland, pointing down the way with open-toed sandals on. Because I broke 2 toes that time. One, my big toe and my little toe. I'll tell you what, I broke that. I was wearing flip-flops, went into, I can't remember which studios it was, it must have been Pinewood, and in the toilets, they're very old-fashioned tiles, and I stepped down to go to use the sink, and slid like that, went, whoa, like that. My leg went straight into the sink base. I know. Oh, you have to be careful breaking all toes. They all hurt. Anyway, keep going through for that one. No, can you? Oh, I didn't know that. I just carried on regardless. I thought I'd broken my toe so many times. I just didn't do anything about it. Oh, big toes can be quite serious, apparently. Right, I'm doing blue flowers now. Oh, I love that one. I love the way that you get the dark and the light and the green and the blue and the pale, pale powder blue in there. Blue flower, this one's called. Blue flower. Like, it was so funny yesterday because I was upstairs with Hayley yesterday, prepping today's show. And we were looking for different things. And she went, oh, no, you need the one that's called this. And I said, I haven't got one called that. And she said, oh, it's that one, it's that one. It's named something completely different to what the actual thing's called. So we just went by the pictures. Went, have you got one with a bauble on it? Yes, I've got that one. Have you got one with a house on it? Yeah, I've got that one. So it'd be interesting when the graphics come in for the 9 o'clock hour, what we've actually called them. Hi, John Knoll. I did my Sitting Guilds quilting exam with batiks. Worked so well. Ooh, get you. Loads of you got this one in baskets. Loads of you. No, we'll keep going, then I'll do an update later. Yeah, that's fine. Let me just fold that one. Oh, now be careful. Quarter of the stock of the mega bundle is gone. So let's do the same flowers then on multi. Yeah. Oh, I've only got... Oh, no, I've got this one in another colour as well. Got this one in a red coming up in a minute. When I fell down the stairs and broke my little toe, I was told just to strap it to the next toe. How can such a little part of your body hurt so much? I could say something smutty there, but I won't. It's Saturday morning. $6.99. $6.99. Very soon you're going to be able to see me on Gems TV twice a month. Because I'm doing shifts on Gems TV twice a month. I know. With proper jewellery, high-end jewellery. Well, I am GIA trained. Yeah. It'll be a bit, because they asked me. Vicky Norris, those of you won't know Vicky Norris, Han, but Vicky Norris is back. She was on yesterday and the day before. Vicky Norris was one of the people who set up Rox & Co, and she's the one who got me to join Rox & Co. She wasn't called Vicky Norris then, she was called Vicky something else. Then she married Craig Norris. Can you remember what her name was? Burton. Was it Burton? Vicky Burton. Anyway, she was Vicky something, she married Craig Norris. And it's really weird, because I knew she had a little baby girl, right? The little baby girl started proper big school, 11, she's 11. And remember you kind of, oh yeah, Vicky, she's got a little baby. 11 the baby is now. Anyway, look, check out on this one. Beautiful. The more I think about it, I think it was Vicky Burton, wasn't it? Burton. Hannah, you weren't there, you won't know now. Yeah, Bruce would have known her from Gems, I suppose, here, won't you? Look at this one. Oh, Kerry, I still haven't messaged you, your husband, about what the colour of my door, have I? Morning, John. Are you doing the knitting stitching to at Harrogate? No, sadly we're not. $6.99. Her husband's got this special gun thing, and he can point it at a colour, and then he works for Dulux, and it tells you what colour to buy. So I want my garage door. Oh, it's actually this kind of colour. I want my garage door painted the same as my front door, my back door, but I need to get a perfect match. He's got like a gun thing. He points at it, and it says you need to buy this colour, or you need this mixing, or something like that. And I meet them every year at Festival of Quilts. And that was August, and I've still not got around to it. But no, we're not doing Harrogate. I don't think we've even got a stand there, a presence, as they say there. Beautiful. I love this one. Absolutely love this one. Of course, we had Kerry's baby shower this week, didn't we? Talking of babies. So she was... No, not yet. She was poorly yesterday. So Kerry came on. We did not Brer Rabbit at all. Peter Rabbit, and we had another range, didn't we? Guess How Much I Love You. That one, because they all went on about this book, and I was like, 55 million of that book have sold. Anyway, I don't know that book. Bruce didn't know that book either, I see. Anyway, so she was on with me to do that, and then we had... who else was on that day? Was it Alice and Marianne? I can't remember now. Oh, Sandy Chocolate Chip Cookie. And did we have another guest as well? Oh, Delphine, of course. Yeah, Delphine wasn't doing a baby project. That was the day Delphine forgot her bra. And she came in and she went, I can't go on air like this. These are... No, they were down here. And she was like, I can't go on to air like this. And it was freezing cold in here as well. Anyway, and her shoulder's really bad, so she was like this. She only puts, oh, just so you know, she only puts the bra on when she comes on telly because it hurts too much in real life until she has her operation. So we had to go into the dressing room. There'll be something in the dressing room. I said, people don't leave bras in the dressing room. Anyway, she had a rummage and she found like a little vest top thing. Filthy it was. Anyway, she wore that during the show. Morning, John. Love the shirt. Watch the show as we travel up to Leicester to see our son. Oh, Kath, have a lovely time. Now, why am I going to Leicester? I'm going to Leicester soon for something. Is he in a show at the Curve? I think I might be going to the Curve to see a show. I can't remember now. Look at this one. That's where we used to judge Miss Great Britain in Leicester. You can be in it if you want to be. Anybody can be in Miss Great Britain now. It used to be that you had to be single, no children, and 36, 24, 36. And Hannah's none of those things. Oh no, you're not. You haven't got any children. You're not 34, 36, and you're not single. But now you can be in it. And you can be in it if you've got tattoos as well now. She hasn't, but she could do. Beautiful. Look at the colours in here. Oh, you're loving this one? Isn't it funny how you've got your definite favourites? That one's really popular. Got your paisley print in there. Or is that cactus plant? Lovely. Why have you got that song stuck in your brain? She's singing, I love the way you move. When she sees me. Oh, look at the colours in this one. It's IUYH43. It's exactly the same as the one I just had, but in a dark, moody colours, that one. Do they look at, it's batik burnt, this one. It's not been burnt. It's not burnt. No. Because look, it's called burnt. It's not. So have you heard it this morning? Was it on the radio when you got up or something? Oh. Was Bruce singing it earlier? Or has Bruce been dancing for you? Did he get his pole out again and do a bit of pole dancing? I wonder why it moved. Because when Delphine finished with the vest, she just threw it in the dressing room, right? It's hanging up today. So that's when Bruce has been wearing it, apparently. He hangs it back up. He's polite like that. $6.99. Beautiful. By the half metre. Loads and loads and loads of baskets. Right, I've got two more to show you, and then it's decision time. Making your mind up. Oh, I can't wait to see the new Bucks Fizz lineup as well. I'm excited about all sorts of things at the moment. It shows how sad my life is. I did have a dream Bucks Fizz. Now, Hannah, I didn't tell you this, right? So I was talking to Lo the other day. You know, Lo makes the jewellery. And she was talking about, she said, oh, do you remember when you were chatting to that person, blah, blah, blah. And I went, I have no recollection. She went, yeah, blah, blah, blah. And Tommy, and I was like, I have no idea who you're talking about, Lo. I thought she's got me muddled up with someone else. Went to bed that night, fell asleep, and the person she was talking about came into the dream. And I remember going, oh, it's you. I must tell Lo. How weird is that? How weird. Yeah, very strange. Oh, Hannah, have you watched the podcast? You do get mentioned quite a lot. Anyway, we put some graphics in. This is blue and gold, this one. It's the only blue and gold one you've got. Yes, it does end 71. Batik Aqua, Morning Princess. Beautiful. Princess's Christmas jumper's arrived. Love the colours in there. Morning, John. Loving the batiks this morning and love your... how do you know what shorts I've got on? Oh, look, it's Georgie from Labradashery. Do you remember she messaged in last week and she said, I'll see you at the NEC. And I said, you sell dogs? And she went, no, I sell handbags, actually, and hats. Anyway, I went to see her. At her and her hubby on the stand, yeah. Hello, Georgie. No dogs. There were no dogs allowed. Anyway, look, $6.99. Beautiful. Love this one. Oh, you really love this one. Oh, my word, you really, really, really love this one. Loads of you have already bought this, and there's loads in baskets as well. Okay, one more. This is the same as that, but multicoloured. Oh, that's a celebration, that one, isn't it? I'd call that one Celebrations myself. That's like looking into a Celebrations chocolate box, isn't it? Other boxes are available. Morning, John. Zuki the cat is watching you as you are her favourite, says Tracy. Oh, thank you, Tracy. Zuki, that's an unusual name, isn't it? Morning, John and team. Would make a lovely wraparound skirt from Mandy. And Mandy, it would indeed. Make sure you make the wrap going far enough round there, because there's nothing worse than sit down in a wrap skirt and it falls open like that. So happens to Hannah all the time, because she only ever wears wrap skirts when she's not here. She's bought Fiona Hesford's pattern from yesterday. She's gonna make a gilet. $6.99. Oh, no, Hannah. It was so easy, because literally you cut out your two fronts and your back, you sew the shoulder seam, you sew the side seam, and then you bind round the outside, and you do buttons and buttonholes. Now, it's really, really easy, and it's got no darts. It's got no. It'll still be on the website, because we didn't sell out yesterday. It was her gilet, Gertrude gilet, that she did yesterday. So easy, and we had really lovely boiled wools yesterday to do it on as well. Anyway, you're loving this one as well. Oh, Susan wants to see one of them again, of course. And what colourway is it? Was it the leaf turquoise one? Hang on, no. Yeah, this one. Susan, did you say? Susan just wants to have a look at this one again. On the website, it's very dark, but it's not in real life. Look at that. Oh, it's just Georgie. I've only just this minute given them to her, so that could have spoilt the surprise. Oh, she's eaten one of them already. They're very. Which one did you have? White chocolate. Oh, that was my favourite. I didn't eat it. I left that one for you. I had one of them, because they had like buy one for £5, two for £7, three for like that. So I bought 5 of them. I ate one, and Hannah's got the other. So there was a ginger one, a plain one, a white chocolate and raspberry one. I think there's a salted caramel one. Is there a salted caramel one in there, Hannah? Okay, and I can't remember what the other one was. Anyway, they might not have labels on them, actually. They might not have the labels on, because when I picked the ginger one, I thought... Traditionally, that's one I thought I was going to eat, but I ate the ginger one by mistake. Salted caramel fudge. Flapjack. Oh, lemon drizzle. And then she's already eaten the white chocolate and raspberry, and I ate the ginger one. They were from Flapjackery at the NEC. Oh, she had some more now. She's had another mouthful now. Well done. If you got that, $6.99. Right, let's look at the bundle again. The mega bundle. Look at this. You are getting half metre for free. Works out at £6.29 a half metre that way. How brilliant. But they're already cut. They are already cut, so you will get half metres from them. So if you want any more than that, you need to buy them at $6.99 and buy them, as much as you want. Have I got any have I got any baskets? Check out. 10% of the stock's in baskets now. 10% of the remaining stock is now in baskets. Beautiful. Getting ready for spring now. If you're thinking about spring, these next fabrics are beautiful. They've got a kind of Lewis and Irene feel about them, haven't they? So, look, bumblebees and flowers. They're not Lewis and Irene, they're Nutex, I think. Meadow Bees by Susan Wheeler Designs, exclusively for Nutex. So I've got that one in the mauve. Then I've got this. Oh, look, little Jenny Wrens on this one. In the peppermint green or the spearmint green. Then I've got a slightly darker one, which has a Liberty-esque feel to it, that one, doesn't it? Butterflies. So I've got bees, Jenny Wrens, butterflies, and ladybirds. I have got them all individually as well, but I've also got a mega bundle here of all 4 of them. So you get half a metre of it. Look. Now already that's a brilliant price. $27.96, but we're going to take it lower. No. Wow. How much is that? Well, it's not even £6. 4 6 is 24. So it must be 560 something, is it? Or 574 a half metre. Brand spanking new. Gorgeous. £5.74 for half a metre, so you're getting 22.96. Now, I have got them individually. I've got, how much will they be individually then? I can work that out. £6.99 individually. Aren't they lovely? Meadow collection. So you've got your mauve with your bumblebees, your spearmint with your Jenny Wrens, your darker grey with your butterflies, and your ladybirds on blue. Bluey grey, smoky blue. How gorgeous is that? £22.96. Loads of you there. 100% cotton, 44 inches wide, machine washable, quilting weight fabric. Really, really lovely quality fabric. Fantastic for your stash for spring, aren't they? And I have got them individually, so if you're thinking, oh, I'd love to make my little niece or my little granddaughter a dress out of that one, or I'd like a dress made out of that one, I've got them in a minute. Not me, you. I don't want it. Little gifting makes would be gorgeous. Yeah, you like little gifts as a gift you give someone at Christmas. They open it on Christmas Day and then use it into the spring. Oh, I'll tell you what you could use. Yesterday, if you bought the Fiona Hesford scarf pattern, I mean, you got the hat, the scarf and the mitts. Those two have to be stretchy, but the scarf doesn't have to be. These would be lovely for a little neck warmer, wouldn't they? Half the stock has gone once you've all checked out. Half the stock has gone. Blimey, it's 8:41 already. How's that happened? Flies when you're having fun. I haven't even had a slurp of my tea. Well, I spilt most of it on the desk. Oh, that's nice. Now you got to check out. No good just put it in your basket. Check out, check out, check out. Oh, hang on. Have I got this? Yeah. It's Helen McCook next, isn't it? Oh, yeah. Getting confused. Yeah, getting confused. That's all. Beautiful. Right, let's do them by the individual. Which one do you want to do first? No, ladybirds. It's beautiful, isn't it? Oh. There you go. So look at the detailing on here, right? So you've got your little ladybirds, you've got your flowers, you've got your leaves, you've got your little flowers. Let me just move that. Cute. Oh, right. Now you need to be careful. This has been really popular. I've only got 7 meters left of this one. And already 4 people in baskets. And I don't know if you want more than half a metre. Lovely. I'll leave that one with you. Okay, I'll do the grey one now because it's next on the pile. I love this one. This one feels a bit like a Liberty fabric to me. Beautiful. Meadow Collection, floral butterflies on grey, this one. Again, this one's limited as well. I love the colours in that one. I was going to say, I was about to start describing it. I was like, I don't know where to start. There's so much detail in it. All the lovely little butterflies and the eucalyptus and the leaves and the little flowers. Beautiful. Right, I'll remind you of the mega bundle in a second when I've done these. Oh, bees next, because only 5 meters of the bees left. The background, such an unusual colour. It's almost like that dusky colour, but it's like a mauve. You know when you get a mauve dusk? Beautiful. Only 5 meters of that one left. Gorgeous. Oh, they've called it oatmeal. Oh, okay. No, it's got like, well, no, you know when you have a sky and it's going dark, it's a bit dusk, and it suddenly goes that pinky tone. That's the tone. Oh, 4 meters left now. Loads in baskets. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. Beautiful. That one's going to go, be careful. And then this last one here, the spearminty tone. It's not a robin. Who's called that a robin? That's definitely a Jenny Wren, isn't it? Look, you can tell. It's a wren, that. There's no robins on there. Oh, and they've called it sage as well. I suppose it's the palest sage. Only 5.5 metres that one left. It is not a robin. Just clarifying. Right, bundle, very, very popular. Let me just show you the bundle again. So the bundle, you get all 4 fabrics, but it's already cut. So you get your 1/2 metre of each of these. So you've got your ladybird, your butterfly, your bumblebee, and your Jenny Wren. £5.74 for 1/2 metre, that is. Loads. How many have got this in their basket? Oh, my word, loads have you got it in your basket. You need to check out. He said aggressively. I didn't mean to say it quite so aggressively. Yeah. Oh, it's all right, because Hannah, when we set up this morning, she's supposed to do the whole 5 hours. She only put the first hour in, so we're all going home. We're going home at 9 o'clock. So Helen McCook will be taking you through from 9 till 12. She's got a riding outfit on today. She's going off she looks like she's an extra in the Jilly Cooper's new latest romp buster, or whatever they call it. Corset buster. Oh, no, it's because it's quite, naughty, aren't they, Jilly Coopers? I don't think it's called a romp buster. But you know what I mean. Bodice ripper. That's what I was looking for. Beautiful. Check out on that one. Now, I've got a couple of bundles here. Oh, extra wides, not those. Okay, extra wides first. So I'm going to start with the ones I haven't got out there. Starting with Dan Morris. This one. This is extra wide backing. Launched the other day. Oh, that's nice, isn't it? How on earth do you work out the repeat on something like that? Oh, right. We must have been very Oh, it's only $11.99. There's only 8 metres left. And it only launched the other day. So it must have been very, very popular the other day. $11.99 for 1/2 metre. Now, remember, it's 108 inches wide. Right, now, okay, this is what you have to work about. It's 2.5 times the width of the 44-inch wide, but it's not 2.5 times the price, is it? So imagine if that was a 44-inch wide fabric. That would be, as a Dan Morris, what, $7.99, $8.49 for 1/2 metre? Let's say $6.99 as a, right? You're getting 2.5 times the amount because it's 108 inches wide. Do you know what I mean? It's getting really good. And it's the same cotton. It's exactly the same cotton as if it was the 44-inch wide. It's beautiful, isn't it? What's it called? Oh, abstract. Got Your Back is the range, and it's abstract. Beautiful. You do need to check out. Don't just leave it in your basket. That's beautiful, isn't it? Right, just fold that one up. Then this one, I've not seen either of these before, but oh, I love this. This is like a stained glass window, isn't it? Look. Oh, now we've obviously replaned this one. Ages and ages ago this was in. Oh, Bruce. $11.99. Oh, that is going to be good. You can make a dress out of that, skirt out of that, blouse out of that, trinket boxes out of that, bags out of that. Well, you know those little pod things you put put your trinkets in. Oh, what gorgeous colours! And it's only $11.99. Oh, it is stained glass. They're called it stained glass turquoise, but there's only, well, I suppose there's a bit of turquoise there. Oh, I love that. So just hold it up. Remember, this is only half of it, right? That's only half of it there. Beautiful. Crazy Rain thinks it's stunning. It is lovely, isn't it? Wouldn't go in your caravan, though, would it? 'Cause you're all silver and white in your caravan. That is lovely. Well done. Well done if you got that. Say that again. It's a park home, yes. Right. Am I doing these? Brand new the other day, these. I've not seen any of these. Right, I'm going to start with this like lime greeny, brightly coloured JQ69. No. Right, these are even better. Look at that, $10.99 for half a metre. Whoa, look at that. Now remember, it's 108 inches wide. Carnival, concentric carnival, this one's called. Now I think that might be upside down. There you go. Wow. Well, this is half of it here. That's half of it, remember? So if you think you're getting 108 inches wide, look. So you're getting 2.5. So, okay, look. So if this was a normal fabric, there's your 44 inches. That's what you'd normally get, right? For $6.99, $7.99, $8.99. But you get twice, almost 3 times the amount, but not for 3 times the price. It's lovely, isn't it? People multi-buying, people multi-buying. Thank you, Hannah, says Crazy Lorraine. Because I called it a caravan. Right, now the red one. Exactly the same width, but in red. Still 100% cotton, still 108 inches wide, still $10.99 for half a metre. Oh, now, the quality of cotton is exactly the same as the cotton you'd buy for the front of your quilt. So if you want to use this as your binding, you want to chop it up and make half-square triangles, do anything you want with it, you can do. Beautiful, $10.99. Quite atmospheric, that one, isn't it? Lovely. Then I've got it in like a dark green. Oh, this is nice. This is like Everglade, this one, isn't it? Look at that. Oh, only launched, when was it? This last week? 5th, on the 5th. No, is it only the 9th today? Oh, I thought it was later than that. $10.99. I wonder how they designed that, where they started with it. I think it was a decoupage. I don't know. Beautiful. Then, if you don't want colour, oh, message on the bottom. Morning, lovely man. That looks like a shirt, a John shirt. Hello, Rona and Michael. I've not heard from you in ages. How are you, my loves? Look, you see now, quite weirdly, I really like this one. And normally I'd go for colour, wouldn't I? So it's almost monochrome. What have we called it? Grey. I wouldn't even call it grey, to be honest. Hope you still be on Sane Street, as you're the best. Looking forward to seeing you on... Oh, no, Angela. It's only while they sort out, because they've had one person leave, one person have a baby, one person change shift pattern. So they're just going through a thingy, and they just thought it'd be quite nice if I went there twice. At the absolute most, it'll be twice a month. At the absolute most. Also, you have to learn a lot. See, here I can just come on here and waffle, can't I? But there, I have to know about all the... Because I've done it all. I'm GIA trained, but I have to make your own slides over there. How do you make a slide? I don't know. And then you have to talk for 20 minutes before you show a ring. Don't you have to go? You have to go. Yeah, you can't go. Here we are, red ruby. You have to go. Oh, the rubies go from Cleopatra time. La, 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 la. Look at this slide. Look at that. And not only do you have to make your own slides, you have to actually do the clicking to make the slides go on. Can you imagine? It's going to be such a mess. I'll end up in my phone and you'll see pictures of my holiday and all sorts of what I was up to last Saturday night and things like that. Oh, and the January rota's come out, right? The January rota's just arrived. Guess who's doing every single weekend? So I messaged Hayley going, yeah, all fine by me. Did you deliberately put me in every single weekend? And she went, because there's 5 weekends, like the January. She went, you're not doing the first. And I'm not doing the first because that's Mike's 70th birthday and we're all going to London. I asked for that one off. I asked for that one off, but I'm in every single... And she went, and she sent the rotor out to everybody. She went, oh, would you like me to change it then? And I thought, I know the hassle that's going to cause. So I said, it's absolutely fine. So I'm on every weekend, apart from Mike, the first weekend when it's Mike's 70th birthday. Anyway, buy this, buy this, buy this. Beautiful. I've got one more colourway, very fresh colourway, this. Look, that's lovely, isn't it? Now, this is screaming Yvonne McAtamney at me, and I don't know why. Beautiful. It looks like something she'd use on her Japanese block of the month, doesn't it? Oh, it's because I think there's a bridge on there somewhere. No, there's not. There's no bridge. Anyway, that's been the most popular. This one has been the most popular. Beautiful. Right, just need to recap my bundles before I go on to Helen McCook. So I'll just move those over there for Dan. Right, what would you like first? Batik bundle, we love this one. These batiks are the most affordable I've seen for ages and ages and ages. They're $6.99 normally on their own, or they are $6.99 on their own, but this bundle you get for $6.29 a half metre. Morning, John. You're brightening up a very grey day. I missed the batiks. Are they new? Yes, they are brand new today, Kate. Brand new today. Beautiful. Well, it said you sent that 14 seconds ago, but apparently it came in a lot longer than that. $62.91. Beautiful, lovely, brand new, brand new, brand new. And look at the price. £6.29 for half a metre that works out at. If you buy them individually, they're $6.99, which is a brilliant price, which is absolutely brilliant price. Yeah, it's the 9th today, John. My birthday. Love the show. Brenda, a.k.a. Snobcat in Fowey in Cornwall. Oh, Brenda, happy birthday. Oh. Funny, nobody puts their age on, do they, these days? No, it's the 9th. Not it's her 9th birthday. Very good typing if she's 9. Anyway. Check out, right? And then I've also got this springtime bundle. What's the matter, Bruce? Oh, Bruce is saying happy birthday to Snobcat. Right. Look at these. Also brand new today. $22.96. Loads of you got this in your basket. Loads of you. So you've got the grey with the butterflies, the blue with the ladybirds, the spearmint with the Jenny Wrens, they're not robins, and the pinky mauve with the bumblebees, or bees. I'm going to put bees. No, 17th of May is our cruise. I can't be on the road till the 17th of May, I'm on the cruise. We're a fine, thanks, Sean. You better not be on the rota. No, I'll be away for over a week then. It's the start of the cruise. Beautiful. Yeah, there's still tickets available to buy, Hannah. Upgrade to a junior suite or a balcony. Oh, no, the balconies have all sold out. Balconies are all sold out. No. I've got a suite. 22, there's an awful lot of you going to fit into that spare bedroom. There's you, Rebecca Reed. Who else? That Cara wanted to come, didn't she? They all want to come. How were you on with Cara when she was on the other day? She looked brilliant, didn't she? I tuned in and I thought I could hear. I did message in, yeah. But she looked absolutely brilliant. She looked fantastic. Anyway. It's because she's never on with me, that's why. No stress involved there. I mean, look what's happened to Helen McCook. She's aged terribly, hasn't she, since she's been on here. And she's still not got married. Okay, Snobcat, we won't tell them all how old you are. But if you add the two numbers together, they come to 8. Trends 296. Look, we've got to move on. Got to move on. There are also on the website a couple of bundles in this hour as well, if you want to buy those. Helen McCook up next. Now, I need to tell you, it's not Helen McCook's gold work and embroidery we've got. She's here as an ambassador for Oakwood Archer. Oakwood Archer. You love these. When we had these last time, they completely sold out. Today we've got Christmas, and Helen's going to be demonstrating them in 4 minutes from now.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay.
Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
So Helen McCook's here. Hello. Looking gorgeous.
Thank you. You know, made the effort.
Where are you going? You're going somewhere special afterwards?
Come to see you.
Yeah. How do you look like that 8 o'clock this morning, 7 this morning?
My alarm went off at 5:15.
I'm out and about by then. That's a late start.
Oh no.
So where have you come from then?
Staffordshire.
Oh, so from home?
Yeah,
from home.
from home. So.
Okay. Well,
yeah.
And also, there was at 5:30 this morning, there was so much traffic.
I know what was going on this
Believe it.
morning.
I know, there was
I was on the road thinking, have I got the time wrong? You know
Yeah.
when you're like,
That's exactly what I thought. I turned on because I have to go through little country lanes. Then you go onto a main road, and the main road was like, I can't get out.
Yeah.
The A46. I was like, I first of all thought I'm late.
yeah.
And then it was like, where are they all going? And then there were lots of those vans with like refreshments written on. So there's obviously
Yeah.
some big part,
See,
thing going on.
yeah, I thought the other thing though, because I was like driving along and then I came up to all this traffic and I thought, oh, this isn't looking good. And I'd literally yesterday evening got my car back from having it repaired because I'd had a bit of a shunt on the motorway.
Oh, that's right, yeah.
Yeah. So I was having a right old time of it. So, and I thought, because the clocks had changed and I thought, is the clock wrong? Have I got this wrong?
Oh, no.
And I was driving along thinking, am I at the wrong time? So, mind you, yesterday I had to ask what month we were in, so I was...
No, it's November.
November, dear.
Right.
November.
Now, we need to stress,
Yes.
these are not this isn't a bad thing,
Yes.
but last time you came on with these,
Yeah.
everybody thought they were yours,
Yeah,
and so
yeah.
they were ringing you saying, oh, how do I do
No,
this?
absolutely
You don't
not.
mind helping people.
No, absolutely not.
But these are not like your gold work and everything
No,
like that.
absolutely not. So these are not kits that I've designed or
Yes.
put together, and I don't send them out.
But you're a demonstrator of these.
Absolutely, yeah,
That's
that's right.
And you'll help whenever you can, but they're so mindful, these.
yeah.
So now, what exactly are they?
So essentially what they remind me a little bit of the crystal art where you glue things on, but
Yes.
instead of gluing, you're stitching.
Right.
So what you do is you've got a range of these lovely kind of multi-textured beads, and then what you do is everywhere you've got a little oval in a particular colour, you stitch that colour down.
Right.
So it's so straightforward. Very beginner friendly. Any level really. You can just sit there and just engage with it. It's so nice.
Right, okay, so let's do the first one, and we'll actually open this one so you can see everything that you get. This isn't the one you're going to demo,
no.
but we'll show you. So let me put it down here, first of all. So this one is called Decorating Christmas Tree, Abris Art. It tells you the size, how many beads. Remember, in this one, you get 1,919 beads in 13 different colours. They're all handmade in the Ukraine. Now, they're all in the Oakwood Archer warehouse ready to go. So they're not coming from Ukraine. They're already here, ready to go. So what you get is open your bag. Yeah, sorry if you... These are already going, and I've got loads of gorgeous ones for you to see. Right, here we go. Right, so you've got... Inside, you've got your drawn picture or your printed picture. So obviously you're not putting beads everywhere.
No.
You're not going to fill all this green in, but you are going to fill in all the bits where there is like a drawn bead.
Yeah,
then.
the little oval, yeah.
Yep. Then, look at this. You get you've got the numbers of the beads all in there. So now how do you know which bead goes where?
So can you see at the bottom of the canvas, there's this little key chart?
Oh,
so it's
yes.
colour-coded, so you just look at what colour bead you've got drawn on,
Yes.
and then you match it to the bag number. So
How
it's really
brilliant.
straightforward, yeah.
Now, would you suggest getting little saucers or something like that to keep? That's why it depends if you're going to do it all in one go.
Yeah,
doesn't
it
it?
depends. So you could use like a little beading mat or a piece of velvet or felt, and you could put them out if you've got a flat surface and you don't have cats like
Right,
I have at
yes.
home. Whereas if you've got that going on at home, then I'd suggest you get little saucers or pots, little bead jars.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
I mean, these are all in those little, all these little bags, are the Ziploc
little
bags, so you can
self-sizzle,
keep them
yeah.
in the bags if you wanted to. So in this one, it tells you that you've got 13 different colours. You also get your thread. You also get your needle, your beading needle in there as well. So all of that's on the card there. So you've got the thing. Now, what's this? Is this
It's a canvas, and what
Yes.
they've done is they've got this special machinery that kind of digitally prints it on the front. So you get this on the front. It doesn't go through to the back, and it's a really stable fabric, so you don't need a backing or anything like that.
And I don't need a hoop.
No, so they prefer you to work without the hoop because they say that if you put it into a hoop and it kind of bends the edges, you can, in theory, damage the front printing.
Right.
But to be honest, I have
Well, last time we did
previously
it,
in
we did
hoops.
it in hoops. So if you do
I
like
have put it
working
in
in
a
a
hoop,
hoop,
yeah.
don't let it put you off. But they're nice enough
Yeah.
size, aren't they? Just
Yeah,
to work
so
with
the
your
nice
hands.
small scale you can use in the hand quite easily. I'm going to demonstrate in the hand.
Yep.
And also, I mean, you could, if you want, if you've got little square frames where you're not going to be bending the hoop over the top, you could also use the push pin ones where you attach it like that. So if you prefer that kind of frame.
So you get the picture, you get the beads, you get the needle, you get the thread, you get the instructions. Now you also get a QR code here, video instructions. So that one there is your instructions. I don't know what that one is on that side.
That's the information about the company.
Oh, okay.
And then this is the QR code for your instructions, and you can get in 8 different languages. So you can
How
be
brilliant.
multilingual. You could start learning French or something.
Exactly. All for $14.99, and that's your finished picture there. So you can see on the picture where the beads go. Beautiful, isn't it? Loads in baskets. I know what you do. Okay, a third of the stock of those is gone when you all checked out. The thing is, I know what you like because we've done this show before. There's so many to choose from. And yes, you can see the picture on the website if you want to see them for real. So I'll just put that one away. Another one with a mouse is this one here. This is cute. This is Winter Miracle. And it's a little cute little mouse on top of the box with a poinsettia there. Is he sniffing it or is he eating it?
I'd like to think sniffing.
Okay, sniffing it. It's a very posh poinsettia, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? But lovely orange tones through there. What I like about these is that the beads have got like multi-textures. So some of them are matte, some of them are clear, some of them are silver lines, some of them are frosted, you know, metallic. You've got all sorts of different finishes and pearlized. So actually the finish of the piece is quite varied, even though you're using one technique to put it on. So that's good.
1,675 beads in this one, 13 colours. And it's just a nice little mindful project. We will be doing a demo in a second, so if you're thinking I don't know how it works, you can see in a second, but we'll just get through some of them first of all. $14.99 again. Now, either you're going to make it for yourself or be a lovely gift for somebody, wouldn't it? Got your needle, you've got your thread, you've got all your beads, you've got your painted or your printed piece of canvas, your QR code, and also written instructions if you don't use QR codes.
And these are really manageable sizes. So this is the kind of thing, if you bought it now, you could definitely have it finished by Christmas and you could gift it. So it is a really nice project for that. And they put at least 10% extra beads in. So you'll have lots of beads for your project and some spare.
Brilliant. $14.99. I know, fantastic, isn't it? There's lots in baskets, lots in baskets. Now I've got Meow Christmas.
Looks like my cat.
Now, this one apparently has been on before, and it's been very, very popular. It's already going on pre-order, that one. Meow Christmas. So that one's got 1,774 beads, 13 different colours. How cute is that? If you love your cat and you love Christmas, Meowie Christmas. Oh, hang on. Well, that one's called Meow, but there it's got Meowie. Like Mary. Meowie. Looks very happy, doesn't it, that cat?
My cat wouldn't look that happy if I put a Christmas jumper on him.
Neither would mine.
No.
Mine'd have your eyes out. And if you put that round them, they wouldn't like that.
No.
Anyway, loads of Beyond baskets, loads. You're loving that one on pre-order. Gorgeous. Remember, you get the beads, the printed canvas, the needle, the thread, instructions, and a QR code to go and find the instructions online. Holiday time next is a bicycle. There you go. Beautiful. Now, 1,970. They don't stint on the beads,
No,
do
they're
they?
very generous with the beads, actually.
And now, what are the beads then?
So they're Czechoslovakian beads. So they're the Preciosa ones. So they're good quality beads.
Yeah.
And it means that they'll hold their colour as well. So so it's a really good value.
I know they're all the same size. Are all the beads
Yeah, they're all the
size?
same size. If you have any smaller beads, I'm not sure that these kits that we have here have got smaller sizes, but if they do, they also give you a smaller needle.
Oh, okay.
So
So it goes smaller rather than bigger.
Yes.
Hannah, what are you saying, my love? What the beads made of? Let's have a look. I might have to look in an open one for that one for you. We'll carry on looking at that one. Keep going through for that one. You're loving that one.
Let me have a look.
Natural canvas embroidered with beads. High quality beads by Preciosa with 10% extra. That's all right. We can see if it says anyway. I don't know if it says.
They're normally glass when it's pressed.
Yeah. Not wash it. Don't wash it in an automatic washing machine. Only wash by hand.
What I would say is, for the amount of beads that you get in the pack, actually, you probably wouldn't be able to purchase the beads individually for the same price.
No. Oh, no, definitely not.
As the kit, so they're really good value, particularly being Preciosa as well,
Yeah.
because they are a good brand for beads.
And $14.99, that one. $14.99. The finished artwork is 6 inches by 6 inches, basically. 15 by 15 centimetres. $14.99. Beautiful.
I think these are a perfect project as well, because they're quite kind of compact sizes, these ones. I think it'd be a great one to introduce children to at Christmas as well. You know, when you're approaching, they're broken up from school and they're kind of like all kind of excited about Christmas.
Need to calm them down.
Yeah, exactly. This might be a good way of actually kind of introducing them to a craft and doing something festive together as well. So.
Beautiful. $14.99. That one there is your holiday time. Loads of that one in baskets. We will recap. I know what you're doing. You're waiting to see them all, aren't you? Right. Christmas tree. Heart of the holiday. There you go. Christmas tree made of hearts. Are they all $14.99? So they're all going to be $14.99. That's gorgeous. I've got bigger ones coming up in Helen's second hour. 1,380 beads. That looks like it's more beaded, doesn't it, that one? How gorgeous is that one? Now, the thing is, you could make it as a piece of art and put it in a frame, or you can make a really, really expensive Christmas card with it, couldn't you?
Yeah, or you could put it on a box top or a bag front. So they're really durable.
Yeah.
As I say, you can hand wash them. So you can use them for all sorts of things. Cushion front, put them in a centre panel of a piece of quilting.
Oh,
or
yeah, but then my
patchwork,
cats will be like this, picking them all up. Kate said what? Preciosa, here you go. Preciosa are glass beads made in the Czech Republic. They have them a lot on Jewellery Maker. Oh, thank you, Kate. Didn't know that. Beautiful. $14.99, that one. Well, they're all are, so. Yeah, gorgeous. Cupcake with sweeties coming out of it. That's how. Oh, that one feels heavier. 1,800 beads in that one. Oh, my word, look at all of
That's
that.
gorgeous, isn't it? That's my kind of break time.
Oh, yeah, you'd be buzzing. Oh, look, there's the American sweeties in there and the candy canes. Chocolate flake. Cherry. $14.99.
These look like those little rum truffles, or, you know, those little kind of liqueur sweeties that your granny
Yes.
always used to eat.
Yeah. Hannah likes those. These are not for eating, though, Hannah. She likes rum truffles best if anyone's buying her a present.
There you go.
Gorgeous. Then I like this one. Snow Sparkles, this one's called. Oh, there you go. Sue says, yeah, they're glass and appear regularly on Jewellery Maker. Yeah, yeah.
They've got a fantastic heritage of bead making and glass art in that area.
Yeah.
So
Yeah.
they really do have a fantastic heritage.
I watched a programme a few Christmases ago about Christmases that rich people's
yes.
Christmases. And there was one family. I went to Hannah's house, yeah. No, funny that I've never been invited into Hannah's house, never seen a Christmas tree, never seen a sofa. There was a photo of a picture frame on Instagram, but that's been it. Even when we had a car crash, she didn't even invite me in. I know. Anyway, it was a show about like rich people who didn't even have their house decorated,
Yeah.
and they had all their baubles specially made in the Ukraine,
Oh.
or Czechoslovakia, or somewhere
Yeah.
like that. Where are these from? Did you say? These are Czech.
Ukraine.
Yeah, Czech.
Yeah.
It must have been Czech. Basically, they hand blow all these incredible Christmas decorations.
They've got these amazing, there's an amazing traditional factory in Germany that does them as well.
Oh, really?
Yeah, absolutely. It's one of the oldest glass bauble factories is in Germany because they used to do Bohemian glass.
Yeah.
And yeah, it's in Germany. It's incredible. I saw not that program, but I saw a program.
Maybe it was. I was just like, and they designed their own Christmas baubles, and there's something really lovely about a glass Christmas bauble.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
But unless you
the
drop
lustre of them, though.
Oh, I
isn't
know.
It? It's
And it reminds me of Nan, because back in the day, all my Nan's baubles were, and you wrap them up so delicately in tissue. Now you just bung them in a box.
Oh no, mine are glass.
Huh?
I use glass.
Oh, yeah, but you don't. But very rare can you buy the glass one. You have to go to posh places to buy the glass ones.
No, but what I do is all of my Christmas tree decorations are all from places or people that I've really enjoyed spending time with or like being in. So I always buy a decoration, and then every time I dress the tree, it's lots of memories.
Do you know what? Next year we should have a Sewing Street Christmas decoration.
We should.
There you go. You won't want
And your acorn as well.
Yeah, and the acorns, the Acorns Children's Hospice. Yeah, exactly. Right. Snow sparkles, loads of people got that one in their basket. Yeah, let me open that one for you so you can see the
So is your Christmas tree all colour?
I don't have a Christmas tree.
Colour themed. What do you do?
I don't do anything inside the house. I have this bit now. Everyone goes, oh. I've got a little Father Christmas that Tom Cruise gave me. That sits on the fireplace, and I've got a wreath that Crazy Lorraine made me, and I've got Marcia made me this lovely little sewn thing that goes on a door handle. Yeah. That's all I have in the house. And then outside, it's like winter wonderland. And it's different every year.
Step back a second. Tom Cruise gave you
Christmas decoration.
Okay.
Right, here we go. So how many? I've got 10 colours in here. There's your thread. There's your needle. There's your 10 colours. Where's? Oh, there it is. Oh, slightly darker in reality than it is on the front of the packet. Look.
Yeah.
That's nice. Yeah, isn't that lovely?
That will really offset all those colours and the lustre of those.
Yes,
prints.
exactly, won't it?
Yeah.
Over half the stock of that one's gone once you've all checked out. Oh, apart from this one. Oh, there you go. Lovely. That's beautiful, isn't it, that one? Okay. Lovely beads because it's not too gaudy, is it?
No, exactly.
Yeah. Brilliant. Then I've got... Art is like a fairy tale. Yeah, it's like it's not art, it just says it's like a fairy tale. It's like a fairy tale there. Art, John. Art is like a fairy tale. Right, that's gorgeous. Oh, is this the one we're going to demo?
No.
Oh, hang on, have I picked the wrong one up? Oh, yeah, no, but it's in a snow globe. It's in a... Yeah, Cheerful House we're going to demo, yeah. Right. So, it's like a fairy tale, 1,861 beads, 13 different colours, 6-inch square again. I love it.
It's like a little bell jar, isn't
it? Yeah. I didn't realise when you go to those posh candle places, when you smell the candle, you're supposed to pick the glass thing up, smell inside the glass thing, not try and sniff the candle like that.
But you know what I saw the other day, which absolutely baffled me? It was a candle heater. And it was that you don't set fire to the candle. You put this thing, an element, over the top and it warms the candle.
So you don't light it?
Surely the whole point of a candle is that you light it.
And then what warming up, does that make the smell?
It's supposed to be a softer, longer lasting fragrance.
It'll be longer lasting because you don't burn
but yeah,
it.
but I was like, surely the
But what does the element over the top look like? How ugly is that?
It looked like a very, very small desk lamp. And I was just like, this is what I was so confused. If anyone understands this, I think I saw it online. And I was just like, what? What?
$14.99, gorgeous little house, that one. It's like a fairy tale. So you've got your little house there, your Christmas trees. Beautiful. And then the one we're going to demo is this one here called Cheerful House.
It's like a little gingerbread house.
It is like a little...
really
it is.
Yeah. And the little jelly tots, yeah.
Oh, yeah. Don't eat it, though. Where?
What are we looking for?
Oh, there, Joy. Couldn't see it. Yeah. Beautiful. Over 2,000 beads in this one. And we're still at $14.99, aren't we? Yeah, 9 colours, 2,048 beads.
I like the little frosted kind of pine boughs around the edge, little sprigs.
Beautiful. Before we do the demo, we'll carry on with all the kits and everything. Yes. Right, okay. Mine haven't got numbers. There is a Christmas tree born in a forest.
That's the other one I'm going to demo.
Oh, that's the other one you're going to demo, right? So now, this is different, because this isn't a 6-inch square, is it?
No. So, yeah, so what we do with this one is you can actually...
I'll open it.
Yeah, well, do you want to use...
Oh, actually, you've got one open,
already
yeah.
there, so that's mine opened. So what you're going to do is you're going to put it together like a little bauble, so you can hang it together. So you put your beading onto it, and then you can trim round. You can stitch the two pieces together, and you put the little weight.
Do they both have baubles on then? They both have beads on?
Yes, they both have beads.
Yeah.
And this one's got more beads, and this has got the little sprigs of the silver beads and the star. And then what you do is you put them together with this little weighted piece in the middle, and then you stitch round and pop the beads round the edge and a little bow at the top, and you can hang them all.
Oh, like a Christmas decoration.
Yeah, or you can use them as two individually that aren't backed, or you can use another fabric of your own to back them if you want to.
Yeah.
So, yeah.
Beautiful. And it's only £10.99. £10.99, those two. Aren't they lovely? I hate these dried orange things.
I was talking to somebody the other day about pomandas, you know, when you used to make them with the clothes and everything. Yeah. And they were American, and they were looking at me like, what? And I was like, you know, when you put the orange and and they were like, so you did this in church? I was like, yeah.
Chris Dingle.
Yeah, yes. And they were looking at me like I was completely bonkers.
Did they think you meant cloves of garlic?
No, they were just didn't have a clue what I was talking about.
Because a lot of people don't know what cloves are.
Yeah, and I was just like, you know, when you start to doubt yourself, and I was just a bit like, I got slower and slower, you know, like with the cloves and the...
Then you bob. Then you can also make in mulled wine. You can bob the cloves in the orange in the. Anyway.
Yeah, it's lovely.
£10.99 that one. Loads of you coming in for that one. Okay, next. Warm what? It's a candle. Warm hat. Oh, it's a candle warmer. Sorry if you've got a candle warmer. I just think they're ridiculous. They're gorgeous. Is that turkey? Oh, Helen, I've seen those candle warmers. I was a bit confused by them too.
Yeah, good. I'm glad.
Right, the bottom. What's that there? We're coming in on it. Look, is it a turkey?
It's just a wee festive bird, I think.
Princess loves the butterflies. Hang on. Alison Marion says, morning on. We buy a Christmas tree decoration when we go on holiday. We have a glass one from the Ukraine. Hang on. I also bought one of the beaded pictures when I was there in 3014. Blimey, she's gone time travelling as Alison Marion. And hang on, I'm just going to pick it up.
I think it's like a little robin with a Christmas
hat. It's a bird.
A Christmas
definitely
hat
a bird.
and a Christmas jumper. So...
Hannah thinks it's a person.
Oh. I like the little eyes. They remind me of artwork from the 70s.
Yes.
Yeah.
Right, OK, that's a better picture. Let me get it in the shot. It's a bird, isn't it? Because there's its tail.
And his wings.
Wings. And it's got a hat on. Don't put hats on your birds. I like the candle one, I do. I think the candle one's gorgeous.
That looks like one of those that you burn down a bit every day, you know, the Advent candles.
Yes.
Yeah.
What do you think it looked like, Hannah? A bed? A big bed? Oh, look, let's romance it completely, shall we?
I saw
It's funny, they've got the same things in all the pictures. They've got that little boxing glove and they've got that. Anyway, £10.99. You're loving this one as well.
The little mittens.
Fur coat. I love the candle.
I saw the most amazing thing the other day about candles.
Oh, yes.
Which was, they used to, as a type of early alarm clock, they used to put nails into candles and they used to burn it. And then if they were dozing and they needed to wake up for a certain time, they used to put it on top of a metal plate. And then when it burnt down, the candle used to drop off onto the metal plate and make a noise and wake them up.
How brilliant.
I know, I was like...
That wouldn't wake me up, though.
No, it wouldn't wake me up either, but I was just like, that's incredible. I'd never seen that before.
It doesn't mean you've got a candle burning next to your bed all night long.
Well, I think they were dozing rather than, you know, if you were napping.
Yeah, that means you've got to come up from your doze, light the candle, put the nail in, work out how fast it burns.
But it's
down.
sufficient distance away so you don't fling your arm over it. But also, I'd need about 6 nails all at the same point.
Oh, like snoozers, or snoozing ones.
Yeah, like in a little spiral.
I have to say, Mike, my brother Mike, my old girlfriend Jolene, lived in San Diego, and she lived in a wooden house. All the houses there were wooden, and she used to have candles burning round her house. And she was in bed one night reading, and she thought, "I've got to go." I don't know what she went off to do.
Yeah.
Threw the duvet off, went out to the room, and the duvet landed on the candle. She burnt her whole house down.
Oh,
nice Christmas story, lovely upbeat Christmas story. Though.
Merry
He
Christmas.
didn't marry her. Winter out. Winter owl next. There's winter owl. Now you see, that's an owl, not a turkey. And
little present.
handbag. Is it a handbag or is it a
Little
present?
gift, I think.
Is it a gift? Is it?
Looks like it's got your batik fabrics on from earlier.
Yeah, oh yeah, it's got the batik fabric on.
Yeah.
Look. Beautiful. $10.99. Very popular. Coffee. Do owls drink coffee then? We're giving all sorts of wrong images off today, aren't we? Don't put your hat on an owl, and also don't let it drink your coffee. Mind you, I found out last night that Ghost likes baked beans with mayonnaise in them.
Oh, with mayonnaise.
Oh, I always have mayonnaise with my beans.
Do you?
You do the toast with butter, put some
Yeah.
cheese on it, squirt some
Yeah.
mayonnaise on it, then put the beans on. Oh, it's delicious.
Oh, this sounds very exciting.
Why do you need mayonnaise with it?
Does it make it creamier?
Huh?
Does it make it creamier or
I
just
don't know
a
what
bit
it is, because a
more
lot of people melt
vinegary
butter
or-
into their baked beans,
Yeah,
don't they?
yeah.
So maybe it's a way of doing that. I don't know where I've come. I've done it for years. Anyway, couldn't eat it all, so I put it to one side, came in and Ghost like... Didn't like the onion bits. I put some red onion on it, so I didn't like that. Right. Be careful with this one. Lots of you got it in your baskets. Winter owl, that one.
There's obviously a lot of nice
Message
owls
on
out
the
there that
bottom.
need the coffee.
Morning both. These designs are beautiful. The little bird with a candle looks like a Christmas partridge. Oh,
good
Bex,
suggestion,
yes.
Bex. Good suggestion.
Or was it owl with the coffee? It's a night owl and coffee keeps it awake. Oh, God, you're so full of what's-its, aren't you, today? Right here, I've got three left. Pick a card.
Higher, lower.
I give presents. This one. Where's the present? Oh, there. But that's not part of the design, is it? It's the snowman and the
He's
snowflake.
got presents in his sack.
Oh, yeah.
It's a very jolly looking snowman.
The snowman doesn't deliver presents, does he?
Maybe he does in Ukraine.
Oh, maybe. Maybe. I take that back.
Maybe.
I don't know all of their traditions. Beautiful. So you get the 2 in there to stitch. Now you see, on that
That's
Christmas tree,
another-
there was one with less beads, wasn't there? But
Yeah.
those both look like they've got lots of beads on
Yeah,
there.
and they're bauble ones again, so you can
Yes.
stitch them together or have 2.
Yeah, gorgeous. Check out on that one. Check out. These are all very popular. I will do a roundup in a minute. Don't worry, but I want you to see all of them before we do a demo. New Year's sweets. We like sweets.
I hope my new year looks like this.
I'm here.
Are
Do you know what?
you?
I'm doing Christmas Day, Christmas Eve, Christmas Day, New Year's Day, and New Year's Eve.
Oh,
I know they're phasing me out, but giving me all the shifts nobody else wants.
oh.
I don't mind doing Christmas Day. I love doing Christmas Day. All the others, and we haven't even got clearance on any of them. It's proper shows.
Oh, what time's it running from on Christmas Day?
8 till 12.
Oh, that's nice.
And then Hobby Maker come on from 12
Yeah,
till...
yeah.
I don't know what time they'll do this year, because last year they only did 4 hours, but they could be going on all night, I suppose, wouldn't they? Anyway, New Year sweets. Alison Marion's on with me on Christmas Day.
Oh, lovely. Now, when are you going on your cruise?
Next May, the 17th.
And where are you going to?
Oh, Norway, Sweden, Denmark and back.
Lovely.
I know.
Very nice.
You can still buy tickets, www.johnscottcruise.com. Hannah's coming for free with me. She's going to be stowing away in my cabin,
Do
apparently.
you need a bag carrier?
See, there's another one. See, everyone wants to carry a bag.
Shoulder massager?
Moving on. I think
And
they're
a
already on
stitcher.
the cruise. And Hannah refuses to do that. No touching. Right, and then Little Mouse, the nickname we give to
Oh,
Hannah.
that's cute. Oh,
Moose, sorry,
that's
Moose.
sweet.
Oh, no, Mouse,
Oh.
Mouse. No, Oh, I snapped my needle. Do you know where I can get one? I think they're just beading needles, aren't they?
Yeah, so you could use a beading needle, or if you wanted something a bit more substantial, you could use a size 12 or 10 embroidery needle.
There you go. We've got some needles in your next. I don't know if we got that size. Liz says, I always visited 2 glass factories when I went to Malta, and each time I bought a glass bauble. I also have the glass ornaments from the 50s that my parents had. The Christmas tree sparkles. I bet it does. I bet it does.
It's lovely.
So that one there's your little mouse. Now, in Norwegian, did you know the word for mouse is the same as moose? So if you hear somebody in the room going, mouse, 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 you don't know if it's a mouse in the room with it or moose in the room with it.
I didn't know that.
Yeah, there you go. Anyway, they're cute, these, aren't they? Really cute,
They're
that
really
one.
sweet.
£10.99. £10. Oh, that one's been really, really popular, that one. Right, that is all of the smaller kits we've got. We've got bigger, if you want bigger kits, we've got them in the 11 o'clock hour. But that is all the small ones. So if you've been going, ooh, I don't know, now's the time to check out. Message us if there's any that you want to see again. We will recap them all, but in the meantime, we're going to do it to show you how you actually do it. That's your turn. So which one are we doing first? We can do the...
We can do whichever you like. Would you rather do
Hannah, which one would you like first? The little house first, please.
Okay, lovely.
Does that say here?
Where do you need me? No, I think they need...
Right, I'll put that there. That's where you need to be.
Right, there you go.
There you go.
Lovely. So I'm going to use just a little beading mat, so that, like a little piece of felt, just so that I can stop my beads rolling all over the side. And you can see the little key at the bottom. So I've started to stitch some of these this morning when I came in. So I've stitched the pearlised white around the door. I've started to put the frosted matte around the glass, and I've started to put the real kind of shiny.
Hang on, we just come in
pearlised
to see
green.
that.
Yeah, lovely. So, and I'm just starting this stripe down the edge here, so that kind of metallized brown and the matte red. So I'm just going to get those 2 out. So it's 7 and 6.
Do I have to knot each one off, or is it continuous
No,
thread?
the lovely thing about it is you can use a continuous thread because the fabric's so stable. It's really straightforward to use, so you can actually go from one to the next. So I wouldn't jump from over here to over there.
No.
But, you know, bead to bead or short distances you can certainly do.
Okay, Beverly's got a question.
Yes.
Hi, Helen. Any tips on how to stop the thread coming out of the needle as I'm beading?
What you could do is double thread it. So what you can do is if you've gone through the eye once, loop back and go through it again. So it's got like a little loop in the eye, so it holds on.
Oh, okay.
Or you can tie a little knot if you prefer, but sometimes people find that a bit irritating to take through the fabric. So
Yeah.
if you double thread through the eye.
So hang on, so you got your needle, you put the thread through it, single thread through it, take that end back
And then
take
go back
it through
through.
again.
Yeah.
Oh.
We quite often do that when we're teaching children to start to stitch because they find it really frustrating and difficult to thread the needles. So if you do that, actually, it's a really good tip for beading needles, particularly because they can be fine.
Yeah.
So and the other thing that you can do is if you find it a bit of a struggle to thread the beading needle, obviously you can use needle threaders, or you can get collapsible eyes on beading needles as well.
Okay.
So don't think it's as...
Also, who was it? I think it's Little House of Victoria. What she does is she gets a bit of paper that's the size of the eye.
Yeah.
She puts the thread through it, and then she pushes the paper through the
Yes.
eye, and it automatically threads your needle for you.
Yes, yeah.
I mean, she does more heavy wools and everything, but I'm sure it would work with this as well.
So the other thing is you can get kind of little bristles, even like a little toothbrush, lay your thread over and then...
Oh, what brush?
Toothbrush, because I'm a brummie.
Okay, toothbrush.
Yeah, when I moved to London, my twin brother was very keen that I didn't lose my Birmingham accent. And he was like, he kept testing me for now and again. And he'd go, what do you brush your teeth with? And I'd be like, a toothbrush. And he'd be like, that's fine.
Yeah, but he was testing you, so then you go back out to your friends and go, oh, I've just got my toothbrush.
Yeah, but it would come out of nowhere. He'd just be like
okay.
trying to catch you out. There'd be certain things that he'd just be trying to catch you out on. So, but toothbrush was definitely one of them.
Say this again, Han. Oh, Judith, the thread and the needle are all included in the kit, so you don't need to worry about going to buy your needles or going to buy your thread.
Yeah, and as you say, you can work these in the hand. So it's one of those things that you're actually ready to go as soon as the kit comes through the door.
Lovely.
So it's quite nice in that sense. So you just...
Can you see, I'm just going to move this across a tiny bit because you can see
Yeah.
how you're doing, because you're not picking the beads up,
No,
you're actually stabbing them on the mat.
I'm just scooping them on the mat, so it's easier if you've got kind of a mat or something that you can kind of lay them on.
I mean, according to Matt, it's a square of felt.
Yeah, so
Yeah.
it's just a piece of felt that I picked up this morning on the way out of the house. So I'm just literally just getting on and scooping it up the needle with my finger. So, you know, because if you put them in your finger and you're trying to kind of, you know, thread like that, they're really hard to see the eye. So leaving them flat and then, you know, working with them straight from the mat like that, it's much easier. So just literally flip them on.
Carol's doing the lace heart for her sister-in-law as she's just lost her husband.
Oh, bless you.
Oh, Carol, send her our love.
Yeah.
Oh, that's Carol who snapped the needle.
Oh, you're having a bit of a time.
Yeah.
Bless you.
I tell you what, I've got to be good for this. Margaret, a few years ago, bought me a tray because she knows I have my dinner in front of the telly.
Oh, yeah.
But it's one of those trays that's got like beads underneath,
Oh,
and not, you
yeah,
know, like
the
polystyrene
silicone.
beads.
Yeah.
So it
Oh,
could-
yeah,
you
like
know,
a
so-
lap tray.
Yeah, like a lap tray. So you
Yeah.
can sit on your knee with that and that. and
Yeah,
do
oh
it.
yeah, definitely. This is the kind of thing though, it's lovely because you kind of just switch off. You kind of just, it's so straightforward. You're just kind of doing. And your
Yes.
brain just kind of wanders. It's really nice. So, yeah, it's the kind of thing you can chat to people while you're doing it. You can sit and watch your TV or
Well,
do
you see,
whatever.
I couldn't. I can't even answer my phone, do a text message with the telly on. I have to switch the telly off to reply or read a text message.
Really?
Yeah.
Well, I like that you're giving it your full attention though.
I'm telling you because I can't do both.
Don't say that, John. I'm sure you can. It's just...
I can't. Because you end up texting the wrong person. I nearly did that last night.
Oh, no.
Oh, I can't even tell you what it's about because it'll give away what I was texting. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude. It's not rude.
Oh,
Was it Friday night? Oh, should have been rude, shouldn't it? Wasn't. I was texting Sheila, the model.
oh, Sheila the model.
Yeah. Yeah. But I was texting, no, I can't even say.
I was going to say you're skirting very close to giving away what we
Yeah.
were texting about. So your boutiques this morning were lovely.
Gorgeous.
And, so I trained originally as a printer.
Oh,
So,
did you?
Yeah, so when I was at university, I trained as a printer. So we used to do batik. So you were absolutely right with they start with the lightest colours and build up,
Oh, okay.
and work towards the darkest. You know, and it's.
So what's the stuff they paint onto the fabric then? You know,
they
to stop
they
it, to
use
stop-
wax.
It was wax. But
Yeah.
it's liquidy wax.
Yeah,
isn't it?
so what you do is you melt the wax and
Yeah.
you use a thing called a jantung. And,
Oh, yes.
and then you draw it on. Some of them
Is that
are
like a
really thick.
candle warmer?
Well, almost. So, but they can sometimes there's different types. You can block print. You can
Yeah,
with
yeah,
it.
yeah.
You can screen print with it, or you can paint it on by hand. And but yeah, it's a really interesting technique. And what they used to do was, do you know what? I'm chatting to you. I'm putting that bead in the wrong place.
Oh, see?
So,
talk about me not being able to do
yeah, I
things.
know. I was chatting, stitching, and thinking about batik.
Yeah.
It was one of those things that they used to use resist methods for dyeing fabrics, even as early as the 4th century. And that's what the batik method's based on.
But the thing is, what I don't understand is that's how batiks have to be made, isn't it? You can't go. It's not like, oh, let's digitally take a picture of that batik and photograph it because it become a digital.
No, exactly.
So what I don't understand is why batik fabrics aren't so much more expensive when the work that's gone into them, because it's not just a one layered system, is it?
It's a very skilled job, actually.
Yeah.
Because having had a go at it, it takes ages because you've got to obviously start by stretching the fabric out, work out your design. You've got to put your light layer on, leave that to dry. So you dye your fabric, leave your light layer on, leave that to dry, and then you put your wax on, and then you leave that to dry, and then you put your next
That's
layer.
what I mean.
And you build up and build up and build up. And it's incredible. And that kind of crackling effect, what they'll do is they'll put a thin coating of wax and then they'll kind of scrunch it up so it creates that marbling.
Yeah.
And then they'll dye that and it goes into the gaps.
You see what I mean?
Really
And that's why
interesting.
they were $6.99 a half metre this morning. And I just think the work that goes into batik, and I say it all the time because a digitally printed fabric, they take a picture of it, put it on the computer, and then it just goes in a big machine and it just prints it. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
But that, every inch of it has had to be worked
But the
on.
other thing is because those are Bali, they're Indonesian ones, and they're really important. So Java and different parts of Indonesia and Bali, they consider them to be kind of contain like local wisdom. So because they pass on the skills in a particular way, and some of the motifs that they use are to do with their kind of society.
Yes,
and their
yes.
standards. So you're buying not only a cultural heritage and a skill, but you're also buying something really.
Oh, I'll move out. This is what we're talking about. That's what
Yeah.
we're talking about from this morning. The thing is, that's why occasionally you can get Bali fabrics from different suppliers and they've used the same print. And it's not like they've copied each other.
No.
It's they've used a traditional
Yeah, it's a traditional
symbol
motif.
or motif or whatever.
Absolutely.
So that's a brilliant buy. Brand new this morning. It was in the last hour. And it's nothing to do with this, but just because we're talking about it. Oh, Sue. I love Helen McCook. McCook shows. She's so knowledgeable, it appeals to my inner nerd.
We're all nerds about something. We've all got an inner geek. And if you haven't found your thing to geek out about yet, just keep looking. Oh, we have.
What's mine then, Han? You're just a bit weird, John. See, that's why I have to put up with that. Have you watched the podcast, right? And everything nice I said about Hannah, and she comes out with something like that.
I think it's said with love.
don't think
Like, oh, bless it. I think it is.
It's sugar because I've given her so many flapjacks.
Oh,
this
that'll
morning.
do it.
That's
The
what is
flapjacks
this morning,
the flapjacks are running the
Oh,
machine.
you're crashing. You're not flying on the sugar. You're crashing. Better have another one then. Stitching along with my Abris kit from Helen's previous show. I can't get over the phenomenal amount of beads included. Says June.
They are very generous.
I've got a beading mat, says Sandra. Oh, get you. I know, but I was going to say this earlier and thought I won't say it, but I will. It's like velvet, but a longer pile. Got it off Jewellery Maker years ago. I think I sold them when I was on Jewellery Maker, you know.
Yeah.
I'm not going back on Jewellery Maker, don't worry.
So I'm working on a jelly tot now. So
Okay, jelly tot. The other sweets are available.
yes. So
So you just keep going, basically.
it's just so nice. You just jump about. You kind of like I've worked down here. I'm working on my little jelly tot now. So
Are those beads two-coloured, the jelly top beads?
No, there's this one which is like frosted light pink, and then this one's it's frosted, but it's got a darker pink centre, and then we've got a different one at the bottom, which is it's just nice, you know.
Yeah.
I just love the detail of it. They've really done the hard work for you, so you can kind of just sit and enjoy it.
Exactly. Please be careful because all of them, I will go through them all in a minute, but they're all flying out. All of them are going.
Well, they're such a good price, aren't they? And
Yeah.
as I say, you'd struggle to buy the beads for this
$14.99,
price.
yeah, exactly.
Without everything else that comes. So
And these will come to you directly from Oakwood Archer.
yes, they will. Yeah.
There's only 6 of these left once everyone's checked out. 6 of those left once everyone's checked out. We'll move on to another one in a minute. Just seen the time. Today's flying by.
It is. It's on quick wings, isn't it?
Quick wind.
Yeah.
So you're back off to Scotland after you've been here?
Yes. So next week. So I'm in Sheffield tomorrow, and then going to visit my best friend.
Okay.
And then we're going to a spa. They've got very traditional.
I was going to say, there's also, what was the Fiona? There's an art exhibition, big art thing in
Oh.
Sheffield this weekend, because her husband, Marco,
very
is an
good.
artist, and he's
Yeah.
showing at it. You know.
Oh, very nice.
Okay, so you're going for a spa
So I'm going in for a spa with my
Lovely.
best friend because they've got one of those very, very old style spas.
Lovely.
And then I'm back on Monday, and then Tuesday I'm up to Glasgow for a few days, and then the Highlands of Scotland for a couple of weeks.
Holiday or working?
No, I'm doing a retreat up there. So
2 weeks?
Yeah.
Well, it takes a long time to be eating, doesn't it?
Yeah, so what they're going to do is they kind of do whatever they want technique-wise, so they tell me what they'd like to learn.
Can you teach them?
And there's a lovely local chef that does all the cooking with all the local
And
produce.
it's a 2 week retreat?
Well, they
or is
can
it
come-
different
they
people
can
come and go and you're there for 2
Yeah,
weeks?
you can choose to be there for a week or 2 weeks.
Right. And whereabouts is it?
So just outside Inverness.
Very
just on the
nice.
outskirts of the city, so which I know very well because I have family up there. My
Yeah,
dad
yeah,
was
yeah.
from there.
So do you
So-
fall back into your Scottish accent when you're up there?
No, not really, but it's good local knowledge. It's all the stuff that I need. I know where I can get from.
How lovely.
So yeah.
And then where are you for Christmas then?
I'm at home in Staffordshire, so yeah, I'm going to be going to my sister's house.
For dinner? So you're not cooking?
Yeah, so we take it in turns.
Oh, okay.
So she's doing.
So
this
she lives
year.
nearby then?
Yes.
That's
yeah.
funny that you both ended up in Staffordshire,
Yeah,
isn't it?
she lives in Lichfield.
Oh, okay.
So with my mum lives there as well. So
Oh, okay.
so
So
yeah.
your mum moved away from... Oh, is Lichfield still in the Black Country then, or is that different?
No, that's Staffordshire.
Oh.
So yes, and but yeah, it's
I must pass your way on my way home then, because I go past Stafford Services, whatever
Okay.
motorway that's on.
yeah.
So I go up to the Wirral, so I'm going up the M6. I must see
okay.
the things for Lichfield and things on the motorway.
Well,
you got the
you
M6
could
to
pop in
get
and
there.
visit. What, to get to Lichfield?
Yeah.
M42 generally.
Oh, I see. Yeah,
But
so I
yeah.
do M40. So it's before I join the M6 then. Yeah, yeah.
Well, I was going to
Lovely.
say
Is
you
it the
could pop in, but-
Where's Jane Alcock live?
Eccleshaw?
Eccleshaw, yeah. She used to have a
Yeah.
shop in Eccleshaw, didn't she? This one's about to sell out, right? This one's going to sell out, right? This one's sell out. Can we move on?
Shall we swap onto the other one then?
Yeah.
Let me just.
Oh, before we do that, I can show you the other ones in a sec. So that one, I'm going to turn that one over because that one's going to sell out. Here's the other one. It's like a fairy tale. It's in a snow globe. Sorry, pushing it out the way like that.
That's all right. I'm just shifting out.
It's got $14.99, loads of those in baskets. So if you've missed out on the cheerful house, why not go for the It's Like a Fairy Tale? And we've also got the snowflake one. I will go through all of them in a second, but the snowflake one is here. $14.99. More people have got that one in baskets than we've got stock of, so you do need to check out on that one. I won't turn that one upside down yet because it's not sold out, but it will do in a minute. Right, so then just do a little bit of the Christmas tree, if that's all right.
So, the Christmas tree, as I say, it's a lovely little size. So, again, same concept. So, I'm just working through, I've put the star on, I put the little blue. That's a beautiful colour.
Yeah.
And then I'm just starting to work through, popping the little beads on. Again, just in the hand. Just going to move that along a little bit. And what I like about it is they've placed the ovals in different directions so that your bead sits in different directions. So it kind of like have different kind of aspects
Yeah,
of the
yeah,
bead.
yeah, because they're not just flat, are they, the beads?
No,
They've got different
exactly.
facets to them.
So the direction of them, obviously because of the curve of the bead, makes you see the effect of it in different ways, and it looks tonally slightly different.
Yeah. Do I knot each one off, or do I just literally come up,
No,
go
no.
through the bead, go back down, then come back up for the next
You
bead?
can come straight through for the next one, yeah. So anchor through the fabric and come through for the next. And you can hide your little finishing stitches. You can do 3 little finishing stitches through the fabric hidden beneath the beads to finish
Yeah.
your threads off. So it's,
That meant to be a gold one.
yeah. Oh no,
No, it wasn't. Didn't think
I
it
was chatting to you. Look at you.
Doesn't matter though.
You should be doing it. I'm going to get you to do it in a minute.
Well, no, it'll be like that. And we've run out of time. I need to do the recapping. Perhaps they should bring beading mats to Sewing Street. Maybe they should soon. I'll ask them if they've got any next
Very
door.
useful.
Yeah.
We've got a pearl line.
Right, okay, let me just do that one. That one there. More people have got that in their basket than we've got stock of now. So if you want that, you need to check out. Beautiful. Righty-ho. Yeah, this one here. It's called Warm Hat. $10.99. Now, have I got any in baskets? Okay, half the stock's in baskets. You need to check out on that one. Beautiful. The owl and the present went to sea in a beautiful pea green boat. That one's called Winter Owl. Half the stock's in baskets. You do need to start checking out. Lovely. Snowman delivering the presents. That's this one here. I give present. Okay. Third of the stock of that one's gone. I like that snowflake.
That's really
Okay,
nice.
lovely. 2 cupcakes. New Year sweets. Now, they're the same size because they look really smaller. Oh, yeah, they're exactly the same size as the squares. Just the way they've taken the picture. So, look, they should have taken the picture to look like that, really. For some reason, they look really tiny, don't they? But they're not. They're the same size. They're 2.5 inches across. Well spotted, Hannah. No, because Hannah was like, oh, are they smaller? But they won't be. They're exactly the same size. They're just taking the picture further away. Beautiful. Then we've got that one I just showed you, the baubles and the star. Okay, this one's really... Oh, yes. How many baskets? Oh, way too many people got that. You've got to check. Can't even look at that one. Check out on that one because that one's will have gone. Right, next. Shall I start at the beginning? Decorating Christmas tree mouse. Yes. Okay, half the stock. It's really weird. Half the stock of everything is sitting in baskets. Yeah, you want to see them all, don't you? Then you've got the poinsettia one, Winter Miracle. I wonder why it's a miracle, because the poinsettia's going red. Don't know. We can't reach, that's why it's had to stand on a box. Oh, the miracle is they found a box where it says stand on. Then we've got Meow Christmas. Cat. Oh, don't, because they'll all come running in. We've got so many people called Cat in this building now. $14.99. Beautiful. Then we've got the bike. Now, this is like that Becky Alexander Frost design we had the other day. It was gorgeous, wasn't it? Holiday time. I love that one.
That's really sweet, isn't it?
Fabulous, $14.99.
Which reminds me of the time I lived in London. I was having to drag a Christmas tree home on my own on the tube.
Oh, yeah. Did you not have a garden centre nearby?
No, I didn't.
Yeah, if it's got that much effort, wouldn't bother with Christmas tree. I can't believe in my garden centre they've got cut Christmas trees for sale now.
Oh, what?
They'll be dead, won't they? I mean, outside Waitrose they've got ones in pots. That's fine.
The needles will be
in
off
the garden centre.
If you've got heating in your house, your needles will be off by
Yeah,
that
exactly.
point.
What's this one called? The Heart of the Holiday. It's fun, that one, isn't it? You see, it's just, it could be any year, that really. Any time of year, really, because it's just hearts on a tree, isn't it, that one? Then we went to Holiday Sweets. Lovely. Then I've got two you've already seen, but I'll show them to you again. We've got the blue star, or the blue snowflake, sorry. Oh, now, how many of those in baskets? Okay, too many people got that one in their basket. And last but not least, we've got the other house. It's like a fairy tale. Beautiful. So if you've missed out on the other house, then this is the one to get. Got a lovely garden, south facing, near to schools, but not too close. Got a parking plot. Anyway, you're back in an hour.
I am.
So we're going to do more of these, but bigger.
Yes.
What's the llama one? Is that cross stitch?
It's a cross stitch.
Cross stitch. We've got
Yes.
cross stitch, and we've got lovely needles from
Bowen.
Bowen Needles. Look. That's gorgeous. That's cross stitch. And we've got Bowen needles and things coming up in the, not the next hour. In the next hour, I've got tools and gadgets you can't live without. So you'll see Helen in an hour and you'll see me in 4 minutes.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app. Now, Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK.
or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Margaret, before I start, she's just tuned in. Yeah, the beads are all included in the kit. They're all included in the kit. You get the needles, the thread, the little piece of canvas with the printing on it, and all the beads, and 10% extra beads in case you drop them on the floor. Brilliant, aren't they? Check out on those, because loads of those will have sold out by the time I come back to that in an hour's time. If you want bigger projects, we've got bigger projects in the next hour, and we've got that lovely cross-stitch llama. Now, look what's back in stock. Look what's back in stock. Look at all of these beautiful non-slip hexagon templates at $10.99. Oh, look at that. You can't see the corner of that because it's see-through, that Kevlar. Anyway, you get your little hook, right, to keep them all together. You can unscrew that, and then they all come off. Oh, look. No, not that to mention that, but that's on the thing. Right, look at all of these hexes. Beautiful. Look, they're not meant to go together, obviously, because they're all different sizes. So, you have got 3-inch, 2.5-inch, 2-inch, 1 3/4, 1.5, 1 1/4, 1 3/4. Now you can cut round them. It's got the seam. They've got the seam allowance already on if you're doing EPP. Beautiful, £10.99. Back in stock. Back in stock. Back in stock. So you've got a little dot on each one. So if you want to mark where the seam allowance lines are, if you're going to stitch them, you want to draw the lines on, you've got that. You've got the hole there to hold them all together with the little thing and the teddy bear. Right, we had these in June, right? And they sold out in June. Here we are 5 months later, and we've just been able to get them back in stock. I've got a bit more stock this time, so hopefully there'll be enough to go round. What a brilliant idea. And $10.99 for all of those. $10.99 for all of those. Oh, there you go. It's got the size that they are on there. And obviously when they measure them, because obviously that's a 3 inches, not 3 inches from here to here, it's 3 inches from here to here. That's how you measure them. Loads of you there, loads of you there. Yeah, and then when you finish with them, or you don't have to take them all off, that was just me showing off, right? You just take the one off that you just want. Oh, no. Right, now more than half the stock is in baskets you need to check out. You have to bear with me now while I just put them back on here. Bear with them, quilt with me and bear with me. Beautiful. Keep going through. There's so many people there, I can't tell you. So many. These could sell out. I've got 2 other shapes coming. I've got circles and squares coming up as well. But hexes are the most popular normally, aren't they? And the most wanted. But all the shapes of it, and brilliant prices. Christmas presents, I'm thinking. Now, I know Secret Santas are normally a tenner, but you know what? I'd go that extra pound to get these someday. That extra pound, not the extra mile, the extra pound, I said. Hannah's not going in it, so we can't buy Hannah one this year. No, she doesn't do it because one year she left Ian out. And she didn't know she opted into it. She doesn't open her emails, right? So she didn't know. She didn't get the email from Elfster, or whatever it's called, to say you're supposed to buy a prep. They even give you hints of what to buy the person. But she didn't open the email, so she didn't buy anything. So poor old Ian, we're all opening our presents, going, oh, this is yours, Hayley, this is yours. I've got different people this year as well. I got Jess last year. Scheduler Jess. How many people in baskets now? Okay, there are 6 left. 6 of these left once you've all checked out. Aren't they brilliant? Fantastic to have for yourself. Fantastic to have if you do EPP. Fantastic if you do American piecing, like with that Emma Bradford does. £10.99. They're all going to go. Okay, there's too many people in baskets now. We'll recap them if there's any left in a second. So that's your hexes. Circle. Oh, circles have been really busy. Now. Oh, they're different sizes. So, oh no, right, isn't this funny, right? 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. Same size, but don't they look diddy because you're measuring across the circle this time, aren't you? Not down the side. I'd like these just because they're cute, really. Yeah, also, if you do like a applique, cutting circles out, it's always a nightmare, isn't it? Oh, they're going already. They're going already. Lots went on pre-order, but these are going already. Again, you've got your seam allowance on there. Again, they are... Now, be careful if you do cut round these, because you can cut round them. I'm saying be careful that you don't cut not you don't cut the template, because obviously it's a small... You need your 18 or your 28 millimetre, don't you? Oh, yeah, mark it and cut it with scissors if you want to. Yeah, if you prefer that, just draw around it and cut with scissors. But it was so funny when we said to Levi the other day, oh, could you get a small rotary cutter out? And he was like, what? I said, Delphine wants a small rotary cutter. And he got one out. He went, no, that's the 45, that one. He went, they don't come any smaller. And I went, how long have you worked here, Levi? 28 and 18. He was like, what? And we couldn't find them. And then he came back and goes, this one, it was found in 18. So after all that, he gave it to Delphine. Delphine didn't use it. She used the 45 millimetre one. Well, yeah, but how long's he been here? You should know that by now. 2 years has he been here now? Well, he can't have been here 2 years because he had his 2-year anniversary with his girlfriend. And I still didn't have a girlfriend when you first came in. He went, yeah. He was in a funny mood, Levi, this week. He was in such a bad mood. I've never seen Levi in a bad mood before. Anyway, look, these are going to go. There's only 11 more. There's 11 not checked out. Right, there's 11 not checked out, but there's way more than 11 people got it in their baskets. Then I've got squares. They're multiplying. Oh, you know what opened last night? Don't know what made me think of this. The Steps musical opened last night. Well, I was thinking about 5, 6, 7, 8. That's what I was thinking of then. And me, Vixen, and Kat are supposed to be going on the 14th, right? Well, Vix is organising it. So Kat and I both said, oh, yeah, we're free on the 14th. When we both mentioned it to her, she's ignored that part of our message. And she's talked about everything else in the message, but not that. So Kat was going to ring her last night and say, are we going on the 14th or not? She'll have forgotten. She'll have forgotten. She's done all, you know, Vix has done all of her Christmas shopping. It's all done. All done. She messaged me the other day going, I've had a, I don't know, what do you call it when you just go for it and do it? £10.99, these are the squares. Again, exactly the same size. 3/4, 1, 1 1/4, 1 1/2, 1 3/4, 2, 2 1/2, and 3. Right. Aren't they cute, the little squares there? Oh, no, I'm not sure I'd have photographed them like that. I don't know, but I think I might have them going smaller the other way. I don't know. Looks a bit odd. No, the sellout won't have to look at the photo again, will I? Did Ollie take that? Or Eloise take it. Non-slip square templates, £10.99. Beautiful. If you're doing squares, and how many quilts have squares in them? How many cornerstones? How many Stuart's sashing have squares in them? Do you know what I mean? You need to cut out the perfect size square. How brilliant is that? Make sure you go through, though. Make sure you go through and check out. Oh, there you are. I thought I was a bit worried then because nobody was checking out. They are now, though. They are now. Loads of you coming in now. Yeah, so nothing happened, and that's jump. So how many have we got in baskets? Oh, there's only 6 left. There's only 6 left once you've checked out now. Oh, I was about to say, if you turned the kettle on, it's the aircon, isn't it? Yeah, it's fine, as long as I know what it is. £10.99. And the giant kettle we've got in the corner. Beautiful. You can. I'll recap all 3 of those now for you. Aye. Here's your hexes. These have sold out, surely. Okay, now, 21 people in baskets. And I haven't got 21 to go round. Anywhere near. No, first come, first serve now. As they say, fastest finger first. They're a nice, thick template plastic. You can, I don't think they're plastic. I think they're acrylic. I think they're called acrylic. Oh, is it not? I don't know. Laser cut from acrylic for peak precision and durability. So what's no, because people are, I don't know. Is acrylic plastic? We're going to look now. These are going to sell out. Check out, check out, check out. There's nowhere near enough to go round. Oh, there you go. Acrylic is a type of plastic. A friend of mine put on one of our friendship groups last night that her son's coming home from university because he's caught something. So he said, and she said, does anybody ever, this day and age, you can just Google it, can't you? So I Googled it and I messaged her back going, I think he might have been kissing a lot of girls. Quickly now, quickly now. Right, there's only 10 left. Make sure you go through. See, even you knew that. No. I Googled it yesterday. That's the main thing. Yeah. And most students, it's called a student kissing disease, yeah. Oh, sixth form, you're a bit ahead of yourselves. It's usually university students when they first leave home. 5 left. 5 left now. These are going to sell out. These are about to sell. 4 left. Three left. 3 of those left. I'll put that to one side. 2 left. 2 left. They're going to sell out. They're going to sell out. Right, what shape am I going to next then? Right. Bit of Melter Mowbray came out then. Right. Circles have sold out. Squares are about to sell out. Right. Oh, I've got clamshells. Oh, different ruler. No, I thought that because they're in the same pile. I thought you wanted to do them with that. I'm a bit worried though. Oh, no. That was square. That was square. No. Not worried anymore. These are clamshell rulers. Now, these have been replenned, obviously. So you've got your 6-inch finish, your 3-inch finish. Again, you've got the seam allowance, quarter-inch seam allowance on them. $17.99. Okay, a couple of pounds coming off there for you as a little Christmas gift. Thank you. Jingle bell ruler. You can make jingle bells out of them, couldn't you? Going that way, and the little donga going down there. Isn't that what it's called? Clapper. Isn't it called a clapper? When I hosted that Pebworth party in the park, you know you can do karaoke, but with bells. You know, the little handbells. You'll stand in a row, and I had number 10 and 11, and then the chart goes across the screen, and when it says 10 and 11, you go like that, and you do tunes. They're not listening. They're busy chatting. Keep going through. $15.99. Make sure you go through now. Make sure you go through. Loads of you there. Oh, do you want me to open it then? Can you see? It is now. There you go. So it's got your nice thickness there, so you can do your rotary cut around them, or again, draw around them and cut them out with, you don't get that bit, because that bit's just stuck on. Well, you do get it, but. So you get in 2 sizes, 3-inch and 6-inch. That's your finished size. Brilliant if you're doing the, what was that right at the beginning? Joe Carter did the, were they penguins or pandas? Pandas. Penguins. Yeah, exactly. You could use those. Make a lovely clamshell. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for that one. Lots of you there. Oh, again, you're being very slow checking out on that one. Little Dresden, Little Dresden, da 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 da. What's that song though? Going courting, going courting. Yeah, no, it's from Oklahoma. No, Seven Brides, Seven Brothers. Seven Brides, Seven Brothers. $2.99. $2.99. This little ruler. Now I've got a pattern that you can use with this if you want to, but for now, now I've not got enough of these. I've not got enough. Every time we bring this little ruler to you, it absolutely flies out. It's a mini Dresden, 1/4-inch seam allowance. Oh, you're singing Little Donkey, Little Dresden, Little Dresden. Should we not do Christmas tunes yet? 'Cause even on Radio 2, they're not allowed to do Christmas tunes yet. God, it's frightening. What's it, 5 weeks, 5 and up? You can see how little it is. Oh no, it's just the light reflecting. Thought there'd a bit of biscuit on my nail. Now I haven't put my nail on today, and they're looking very shiny. No, I've just chopped them. They grow so quickly. The thing is, right, this is how disgusting I am, right? I've got my clippers, right? And I go to the back door and I clipper them outside the back. I put my glasses on, I clip them outside the back so the things just go outside. But as people drive along the road, they can see me at the back door. It's not around the back, it's on the side of the house. So people see me going like that. I don't do my toenails there, I do my toenails in the bath. There, oh no, don't do the... I've got Mitesh anyway to cut my nails now. In fact, I'm seeing him when I get back from Warrington next week on Thursday, I'm seeing Mitesh. Right, now this little Dresden, you're thinking, what on earth am I going to make with it? Right, I haven't got it here in the studio, but Wendy Orlando once did a pattern and you needed this for it, right? The pattern's $9.99. It's the wreath and the tree cushion, so you can make a bag and a cushion. And you can use this Dresden ruler to create those perfect shapes there. Cushion cover and tote bag, $9.99. Now, we've not got it as digital. We've only got it as physical. Let's get digital. I'm not surprised, I have to say. Well, no, I'll tell you what's really sweet is when he was born, his mum had to stay in hospital for many, many months because she could give too early, so they kind of made her do bed rest. She was in hospital for 6 months of the pregnancy. Well, no, it can't be that long, 4 months of pregnancy. Anyway, when he was born, he was kind of a sickly child, and they were like, he's poor. Anyway, he plays rugby. He's won the British, I think he's a British rower. You know what I mean? He's like really fit. And he's just gone off to university, so he's just got a bit carried away, hasn't he? I've got another story about when I first went to college, but I really can't tell that one on telly. No, it wasn't that. It wasn't. But that will have led to it. Anyway, keep going through. Wendy's pattern, Christmas on a plate. Oh, Christmas on a plate. Yeah, I've read that right. Cushion cover and tote bag. So Dresden plate, of course. The little ruler you can do it with. I bet I haven't got many of these left now. I'm okay for stock, am I? Oh, yeah, but it's gone down. Gone down. You're going down. Ain't it gone down a long way since we switched off and switched it back on again? Gorgeous. Yeah, here it is. Magic seam marker. This is if you want to add a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You put your pencil in there. How many of these have I got? Oh, well, good. Yeah, let me just open this one. Right, oh, it's a good one. Oh, that's nice. Right, what you do is you put your pencil in there, you get your shape. So if you wanted to add, imagine you wanted to add another 1/4 inch seam allowance onto there. You put it here, you put your pencil in there, and you run it round the edge like that, and it draws an extra 1/4 inch onto your seam. So imagine if you've got something that hasn't got seam allowance on it, like so. If you wanted to cut fabric out to go around here, but you need seam allowance, you'd literally just put a pencil in, run it all the way around the outside like that, and it gives you the perfect 1/4 inch seam allowance on the outside. 99p? Oh, okay, it's the same as the one on the website, but the website on the picture on the website is in a plastic, and that's in a recyclable cardboard. Loads of there, loads there. It's 99p, look. Oh. Oh. Right, graphics are out. Ruler safety handle, which one? The shower one. Do not use it in your shower. You could just pass me a ruler. Oh, thank you. Dan's one step ahead of me. No, not one step beyond, one step ahead. Thank you very much. Now, when Jane Alcott used to have it's the second time I mentioned Jane Alcott today, isn't it? When Jane Alcott used to have her shop in Eccleston, no. What did she say it was called? Eccleshall. She had one of these to cut the fabric. So people came and said, oh, can I have half a metre? She'd measure it up and she'd cut it with these. So it looks like this. Hello? Yeah, I'll tell her. Right, what you do is you literally loosen off that, and you loosen off that, which is loosening off these suction pads here, right? Now, you don't need to wet it. What you do is you put it on the ruler, press it down, you press that one down, and you press that one down. Oh, I've done it far. Creates a vacuum, which means you can lift your ruler up. So if you're cutting and you don't want them to move, and you don't want to put your hands next to the edge of the ruler, so you're nowhere near the rotary cutter, it's on here, really, really safe on there. How much are these? $9.99. Brilliant Christmas present. Brilliant for a Secret Santa if you're doing one of those this year. £9.99. I know, they're brilliant, aren't they? Do not use it. Do not use it in your shower. Please, please, please don't use it. Or to scale a building like Spider-Man. Well, you'd have to be a glass building, wouldn't it? Oh, no, you'd have to keep letting go to press the buttons. You couldn't scale a building because you have that one in there, and then to put that one in there, you'd have to let go of that one to press the button on that one and that one, wouldn't you? Oh, yeah, because lots of sloths are holding on with one hand, and they let go, think they've got that one up, and it's not there because they've gone so... No, they hold on to what they think is a tree. It's their own arm. Oh, I didn't know that. Oh, they're not stupid. They've only got 3 fingers, haven't they? Oh, mine sounds like a dog when it chases its tail, isn't it? And you think, you know, it's attached. Anyway, keep going through for that. Yeah, Hannah looks for her phone while she's on the phone. She looks for her glasses when she's reading, through the glasses. Ruler safety handle, $9.99. Brilliant. Imagine, I wonder if you were a sloth in a previous life, or maybe what you're practicing for when you are one in the next life. Make sure you go through lots so you've got it in baskets. Right, I've got a small... Oh, I haven't shown you yet. Sorry. Put the graphics back in so I can show you get it off, right? You literally just lift that handle and you lift that handle. Then there's a little white tab on there. You just grab... I can't get hold of it now. You just grab hold of the little white tab. Oh, no, I've done them so stiff. It's very easy. Just don't press it as hard as I did when I first put it on. Maybe you could saw the ruler in half. It does come off, I promise you. There you go. Why would I be a magician? Oh, sawing the ruler in half. Sawing the lady in half. There you go. Shows you how stuck on the ruler it is, so that's good, isn't it? And there's loads more just went then when you saw me struggling. Right, I've got that one, but we've also got a different one here. The little handle. I like it, it's like an old phone. Hello, is that Mr. DeMille? You can tell I've been listening to Sunset Boulevard, can't you? It's on all the time, in the car, in the house. I switched the car on this morning, it was on full blast. 5:30. Oh no, I was a bit late this morning. I was still first here, mind you. Right. Right, this one here is the same idea. It's like a sucker. Right? And then you put it down on the ruler and you turn it to lock it, like that. And look. Yeah. And then to unlock it, you just turn it back the other way. Yeah, if you're using a smaller ruler, a square ruler or something like that, there you go. And that one just, oh. It's ever such a good sucker. There you go. So how much is this one? $4.99. $4.99. And yet, when you've got it on your ruler, you can still use that to hold it, to do your cutting with and things. So good. Oh, now look, it's just stuck back down. Oh! Now, that's to get the cardboard off. There you go. There you go. Now I've unstuck it. What? They shouldn't give me hours like this, should they? Oh, I have to stand up to do that, though. I'll go and do that then. I've got to go and do a demo on that table now, if you want. Let me just take a slurp of my drink then. Still a bit hot. I've got strawberry and raspberry. Do you know what I picked up by accident? I picked up strawberry and cranberry the other day, and it was delicious. Right. Which one am I doing? The straight one first, okay? That's this one here. Now, Alison Marion's got this. She absolutely adores it. And she goes on and on and on and on about it. Every time she goes, oh, can I have that? Can I have that? Can I have that? No. 64. Now, I know it seems like a lot of money, £64, but what you're getting here is you're getting a rotary cutter and a ruler and a safety guard all in one. So what you need to do is, if you're going to cut strips or something like that, oh, a bit of cave here. It's nice. I'll do it singly because I don't want to waste too much. So say you want to cut yourself. Oh, I've got it upside down. Say you want to cut yourself a 2-inch strip. What you do is or 3 inch, let's do a 3 inch because it's easy to see. You line your straight edge up against the 3 there and the 3 there. You pop your hand on the ruler like this. You see this bit here? If you just move it up and down, it doesn't cut. What you have to do is you have to press it down and push. Now, we always say don't use a rotary cutter towards yourself, but you can, that one's cut straight through, but you can use it towards yourself if you want to. So let's subcut that. That was 3 inches. Well, let's cut that into 3-inch squares. So you line that up on the 3-inch line. 3-inch line. Oh, I need a new blade in this one. The blade in this one's a little bit, there you go. Blade's a little bit old in this one now. Just regular 45mm blades. Let's just do it again. There you go. There you go. There you go. Slices through. So, but you can do it on an angle as well if you want to cut diamonds or hexes and things like that. What you can do is you can place the fabric. Let's do it the right way. Come on, John. Like this. And then, right, let me move it along a little bit. So that's on your 45-degree line there. And you can just cut along like that. And you've got a 45, you're doing bias, 45-degree line that way. Message on the bottom. Fiscus custom ruler, brilliant. I have arthritis in my hands and wrists. This makes it so easy. No gripping. From Elizabeth in Cambridgeshire. Thank you, Elizabeth. Now, I understand $64.99 seems a lot of money, but if you think you've got a 24-inch ruler on there by 6.5 going across. Now, let me just show you this to the upstairs camera. The way it works, you see, the blade is in there. So when you press down, you see when you press down, the blade then engages and cuts your fabric. So as soon as you let go, the blade comes back up. Now, that in there is your regular 45mm blade, right? So you just unscrew, get rid of the old one, put the new one in, screw back up again. So it doesn't matter if you're left-handed or right-handed, you can use it both the time. They are brilliant. They are absolutely brilliant, these, and a fantastic Christmas present if you are going to treat somebody in your life. $64.99. Make sure you go through for that one. Make sure you go through. Now, if you want to cut a circle, a perfect circle, what you do... Oh, I'll show you the thing before I do it. Right, so here's your circle cutter ruler. As you can see, you go up in increments up to 12 inches here. Each of them include a 1/4 inch seam allowance. You've got a line here for the middle, and you've also got 2 lines on the side here. You've got a solid line and you've got a dotted line. The solid line is if you're going to do it on the fold to create a whole circle, and the dotted line is if you're going to do it half circle with a 1/4 inch seam allowance on it. So let's do a circle first. Oh, yeah, well, you get this. Now, on the picture, is it still missing off the picture? You get this, which is your blade, right? Now, one word of warning, right? So you've got your safety cap on there. Your blade is in there. But as soon as you touch down, look, like the one on the ruler, as soon as you press down, the blade comes out. So don't pick this up like that, because as soon as you pick it up, the blade might pop out. Now, this is the whole blade unit in here. They're very easy. Let's put the thing back on. They're very easy to change. You just turn the top like that. You turn inside, that's your blade unit. You'll get this in yours, but when you need to change the blade, that's what you get. And then just to change the blade, you pop it in there, you give it a turn, you put the top back on, and it's ready to go. Right, now I don't know how strong this blade is, how sharp this blade is. I haven't done this for ages and ages. But what we do is you get your fabric, you fold it in half like this with a fold. So let's say we're going to do a 3. So you line the fold of the fabric, sorry, can you see this? The fold of the fabric up with that line there. You've got these 2 lines here, so you can see if you've got checks or squares or anything, you can line up the pattern so you know it's straight. And then literally what you do is the blade has got, we've coloured ours in, yours won't be coloured in when you get them. They've got 2 nodules on them. So if you think I want to do a 4-inch circle, and I'm doing a whole circle on this one, so no seam allowance needed, only around the outside, you pop this into the number 4 like that. Just the nodules, there you go. Now you can see it goes round smoothly, but I'm not cutting anything, because I've not pressed the blade down. So then what you do, and also you'll notice that the circle comes lower than the fold, and that's so that you can start off. You're not starting straight on the fabric, you're starting off much lower, and you literally press it down, and you go round like that. Has it worked? Oh, brilliant, right, and you get a perfect circle. Right? Now, if you're thinking, yeah, but I want that half blue and that half a different colour, what you then do is instead of putting it on the fold like that, you put it on the raw edge. So I'll just do it this way. Well, I can still get a 4-inch. Yeah. So this time, you put it on the dotted line, because that's giving you your 1/4 inch seam allowance. There, there. Again, you do exactly the same. Put it into the 4. Make sure it'll spin round. Oh, let's hold some. There you go, there you go. Right, and then what you do is you press down. You go round like that, and then this time you've got your 2 half circles, your 2 semicircles, but they won't look like a semicircle because they've got a seam allowance on that side there. Then what you do is you just pop them together. You stitch down there by 1/4 inch, and then you get your perfect circle. Message on the bottom. I have the circle cutter. It's blooming amazing. So easy and really accurate and feels safe to use. It's great for making Christmas shapes like baubles. From Hayley in Kent. I know Hayley, isn't it? This one. Oh, sorry. Morning, John. Do they use universal blades or any Fiskars blades? Oh, any. Now, this one you have to buy this blade unit. So that will be a Fiskars. That one there, that's a blade specifically for that, right? Whereas the one, let me just put that away safely. Whereas the one in here, you just unscrew here, like that. Lift that up like, oh, Come on, John. This one hasn't been open for a while. There you go, it's coming up. There you go. Now that one's got the circular one in it, but it means you can also use the one with the little nodules in it that we had on the show yesterday. Say that again. All right, for this one, the combo, there's lots of people in baskets for this one. Lots of you in the baskets for this one. I mean, it is a gorgeous, gorgeous little machine. Then you just pop it back on there. Oh, Anne's messaged in. John, you are brightening a dull day. I chuckled when you struggled with the handles. Thank you. I also struggled until I got used to the technique. I now feel normal. Listen, if you're judging me as normal, wrong place, wrong place, wrong place. In fact, if you think about it, me, Rebecca Reed, Vix, Hayley West, Stuart, none. No normals. No normals. I'm ever so sorry. No normals. Right. Oh, wow. The circle cutter, there's only 4 left. The circle cutter, there's only 4 left. It'll be my brilliant demonstration, that'll be. Well done. You do get, now the picture on the website doesn't show this. You do get this as well. But you only get the blade that's in it when you need to order a new blade. Now, we used to sell them. We used to sell these units, but I've not seen them for ages. But you can get them on the Long River. Can you? I was going to say just go to Fiskars, but you could just get them on the Long River. But make sure it's a Fiskars one, because I'm sure there will be other makes of circular cutters, but I can't guarantee that their blades will fit into the Fiskars cutter there. Oh, 2 left now. There's only 2 left. Oh, I'll have to demonstrate this more. Very good demo, John. Very good demo, even though I say so myself. Where's the half circles? Oh. Now, there they are. Perfect. 1 left. Right, graphics coming up there. Am I staying on this side or am I oh, while I'm here, I might as well do the Zoid rotary. Shall I do this mat? I'll do this mat while I'm here, look. Zoid is a new make. We had rotary cutters, we had scissors, and the cutting mat. I think there was something else, wasn't there? Weren't there 4 things we did from Zoid? It's a self-healing cutting mat. Centimetres on that. Oh, centimetres on both. Oh, no, inches. John. Inches on that side. You got your 50. Now, 15, 30, 45, 60, and 75. There's more angles on there than normal, aren't there? And there's the other side. They're centimetres. And again, 75, 60, 45, 30, 15. $29.99. Right, don't iron on it like Delphine does. You must not iron on it. Don't leave it in the car in the sun or the cold. And don't fold it. Don't roll it. If somebody does roll it or does get a little bit bent, just put loads and loads of books on it and it'll go down. Or if you put it in warm water in the bath and then towel dry it and then put books on it, it will flatten. So that's $29.99. Zoid self-healing cutting mat. Lovely. Where am I going next then? Oh, I can do rotating mats while I'm here. The big pink one. Now, when you get this home, look at the bottom here, because you've got 4 locks in there, so you can use it as a regular cutting mat, so it doesn't move or anything like that. It's in inches, and you've got your circles in the middle there. Now, if say you're doing this, you're cutting something like that, and it's a bit small, that, isn't it, John? Circle cutter is sold out. What you do is you unlock the bottom, like this, like that, turn it back over, you get your rotary cutter and you cut something, and then rather than moving it, you then move the board around like that until you get that cut bit more. And then you just keep turning it as you need to. So you never, ever, ever move the piece of fabric in the middle that's being cut. The 18-inch in the pink, $32.99. Beautiful. Right, that's your 18-inch one there. I'll just put that one home. I've also got it. I'm not going to open these. Same technique, but smaller in the 12 pink. 12-inch pink, this one. Well, your, what's his bad today? Isn't it your allergies are bad today? Oh, okay. I've realised, I've come back from holidays, I think I'm allergic to the cats. I have to take, no, I have to, because they sleep on the bed. I have to take hay fever pills as I get into bed now as well as everything else. A rattle in the mornings, that's for sure. Right, this one's a 12-inch. I need to warn you, I've only got 5 left. We do replenish them, but I don't know when and how. The lock is on the back. Only 2, obviously, on the smaller one. $16.99. They're brilliant. This is the one that most people buy, this size. A lot of people don't have enough room to turn the 18-inch one on their desk. Morning, John. Wow, just managed to order the circle cutter. Great demo. Thank you. Who's this from? Jane. Looks a fabulous piece of kit. Jane from Great Yarmouth. Oh, I hope you've got your jumpers on. It's cold down there, isn't it? In Great Yarmouth. Always cold. There's more people got the pink one in the baskets than we've got stock of. We have the same size in green, which is more traditional, isn't it? There you go. There's the green one. Oh, I've got a few more of the green ones. Beautiful. I suddenly felt very hungry. You know when you suddenly get a hunger pang? I don't want a flapjack. I think I'm more thirsty. I'll drink some more water in the break. I think I'm thirsty rather than hungry. Because I didn't know that. A lot of the time when you think you're hungry, you're not hungry at all. You're a little bit dehydrated. Well, this is coming up in the last hour. It's beautiful, isn't it? Right, so am I doing this now then? Yeah, it's just as well with this weird sidekick, isn't it? She said, I saw you pick it up, John. Oh, I don't want to break the box. I bought something this week from another shopping channel. No, it wasn't anything to do with crafting. It's one of those things, you know, when you have your wheelie bin and it's too full and you can put something in, you pull it down, it crushes it all down so you can fit more into the wheelie bin. So I got it and I opened it up, put the big box, it came in a huge box, put it in a box in the recycling. Could I find any instructions? Went back out. The instructions put together were on this tiny little piece of paper which happened to float out and go on the floor. I don't know why I was telling you that. I've got 2. I've got 3 wheelie bins and a food recycling. And did you have to pay for it? Right, $19.99. So basically, why I went quiet then is Hannah lost her wheelie bin. Someone stole her wheelie bin. It was a lady living in the bin at the end of the road. So she ordered one from the council a year ago, had to pay for it. After that, the lady moved out of her bin, so she got her bin back. She rang the council, they don't need it anymore. Anyway, the new bin was delivered yesterday, so she's now got 2 black bins. This is gorgeous, this, isn't it? So you know that this is a cutting mat. Ooh, that's nice. And it's got the suede block keeper there. And it's got the sandpaper in there. And you can use it as a pressing mat. I'll put your pins in there. $19.99. That's lovely, isn't it? Hemline gold. $19.99. Beautiful. Well done. Oh, it wasn't the lady living in it then. Okay. Crazy Lane says, I've got the circle cutter. Perfect circles every time. Right. Where am I going next then, Han? Wonder Tape, Wonder Woman. Oh, that's not Wonder Woman, is it? How'd you do? Oh, there you go. Wonder Woman. What did she do? I don't even know. Wonder Woman, is that the one that look? Yeah, Wonder Woman. It's like, what's his name? Who's that man that comes on Hobbymaker in the afternoons, right? And not Nigel, the one that looks like Clark Kent before he gets changed into Superman. I think he's called James Hubrew or something like that. He comes in and looks like Clark Kent with the big glasses and everything. Anyway, £6.49. Wonder tape, 9 metres, 6mm, double-sided. So, a double-sided adhesive transparent tape that can be stitched through, disappears after washing, store in a cool, dry place. Double-sided quilting tape and a washable. It's the prim one. Obviously, they all have to call it something different, don't they? £6.49 for 9 metres. And it's the good one. It's the 6mm wide one. Because if you don't want it too wide, if you're putting zips on, that's the perfect size. There you go. So, like, you can imagine that going down the two sides of a zip, can't you, when you're putting a zip in? And just fitting perfectly. Loads of you got that in your baskets. £6.49, that's good. Buy a few of those. I'd multi-buy that if I were you. Well, you use it up quicker than you think. And also, in between our replens, there's always a gap. So sometimes you go, oh, I must get some more of that from John, and we haven't got it. There you go. Loads of you there. Loads of you there. Right, best press. Let me just get them all over, first of all. There we go. So the little ones first. Cherry blossom. $11.99. It is like a starch, but it doesn't leave any flakiness. But it also guards from soiling as well. There you go. It's that one you're buying. Cherry blossom. Now, it doesn't. If you spray that onto white fabric, it doesn't make it pink. Just so you know. And it smells delicious. That's the one that Stuart really likes, the cherry blossom one. $11.99. Mary Ellen's best pressing the cherry blossom. Beautiful. That's cherry blossom. Lovely if you're doing lots of shirts and things like that. It's like a fabulon to get out creases out of shirts and things. Right, what flavour next? Citrus Grove. Now, like Michael Groves, who works next door, who sometimes hasn't covered here for ages. Oh, he's in tomorrow. Why? Who's not on tomorrow then? Oh, you having the day off? Oh, okay. Oh, I saw you in there. So, yeah, okay. They've done a swap. Michael Groves will be here tomorrow, directing tomorrow. I'm not in tomorrow. Are you producing tomorrow, Hannah? Oh, Hannah will be in tomorrow. Debbie Shaw's in. Oh, hang on. Have I got the days right? Yeah, Debbie Shaw's in tomorrow with her new book. And Amber Make's got their new project in tomorrow. $11.99. No, Debbie Shaw was supposed to be on with me yesterday, but $11.99. That's your Citrus Grove. Now, Michael Grove's on tomorrow. He likes that one best. I think it's because it's the same as his name, not Citrus Grove. It's funny because they all started. Him, Munch, Daddy Adam, Jeremy Joe. Who else was there? Ben Tom. They all started at Rocks & Co. All when they were like kiddies out of university and everything. Yeah, that's Ben Tom. That's Ben Tom, yeah. They all started and they were like so quiet. Well, Munch wasn't quiet and shy, but they were all really quiet and shy. And now they're all like young men. They're all married and things like that. It's just kind of like weird to... Because when he first started, I thought his name was Ben. And his name's Tom. So he became Ben Tom. Munch, whose name is Liam, became Munch because he was short and fat and looked like a munchkin. Michael Groves was Timid Mike because he didn't say boo to a goose. Daddy Adam, that's a later one because he obviously wasn't a daddy till later. He was only going out with his girlfriend, but became married and had two babies later. And then, who did you say the other one? Jeremy Joe was, again, I thought he was called Joe, and his name's Jeremy. Oh, no, his mum calls him Jeremy Joe now as well. Do you know Jeremy Joe's had his fitting for his suit for his wedding? His wedding's not till next May. No, he obviously doesn't change shape, does he? I said I'd be a completely different shape in May than I am now, either wider or slimmer. You wouldn't be, Hannah. Not if it was your wedding. You'd be like... Any thoughts of getting married yet, Han? Oh, she needs a sugar daddy to pay for the wedding. Oh, she doesn't want to get married. Okay. 11.99. Aren't there any advantages of getting married, tax-wise or anything like that? Apart from love, of course, love and companionship. But like kind of business. There's nothing. Okay, fine. Wouldn't you get a different? No, nothing. So if he gets a job in another country, she'll marry him so she can go. That's nice. Moving on. That's I love you. Oh, you got a job in Dubai. Yes, let's get married. Right, then I've got the blue. Oh, hang on. Which one's next? Lavender's next. Lavender's next. Is it lavender? It's Lavender Fields, this one. It's a huge amount of money getting married these days. Mind you, his career is going from strength to strength, isn't it? 11.99. Beautiful. Make sure you go through for this one. Well done. I've just seen the time. Right, now I've got one other little one. That's the blue one here. Linen Fresh. This one smells like, when you go past a linen cupboard in a hotel, this is what this one smells like a posh hotel. 11.99. Then I've got the refills. Now, you don't get the squirty thing for this, obviously. And also, I said, why don't you just put that squirty thing on the top there? Because it doesn't reach the bottom, someone messaged in. So don't do that. Just refill it and then recycle this bottle. $21.99. Hannah bought a shower cleaning product the other day with a squirty thing, and the squirty thing didn't work. I hate it when the thing inside isn't long enough to go to the bottom. And you're doing that, and you can see there's liquid in the bottom, but your squirty thing won't get any out. $21.99. I know. And I don't clean my house is disgusting. I got out of bed this morning, and I looked, I thought, what is that on my, there's a scuff on my skirting board. It's not scuff, it's blooming cobwebs with cat hairs all filled in. Right, which one next? Scent free. No, it's not scent free. Fragrance free. If you say scent free, people think they're getting free P&P, don't they? $21.99. And last one of the hour, we've got your linen Lavender Fields in your refill. Now, there's only 7 of those left. If you want this, there's only 7 left. And it's 999.59 millilitres. It's like, Hannah, have you done digital patterns yet? Like when you look at the quantity, it goes 9,999, but it doesn't go down when people buy it. So I'm like, oh, nobody's bought it. And then Ben saying, yeah, 45 have gone. I was like, no, they haven't, because it's infinite, isn't it? It doesn't change. The number doesn't change on our screen. Anyway, be careful with that one. There's only 7 left and lots in baskets. Am I finishing then, or am I doing something else before I go? Yeah, because Helen McCook is ready to go. Well, they're going. Be careful with that lavender one because they're going to go. Don't go anywhere. Helen McCook is up with more of the beading, the bigger kits this time. We've got a cross-stitch llama Christmas, and we've got some needles and bits and bobs. We'll see you back here in 4 minutes from now.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. And you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 AM till 1 PM on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your App Store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches, and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge one P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
We're back with Helen McCook. Now, hello, Helen McCook.
Hello.
Did you have a nice break?
I did,
Nice
thank
horse
you.
ride?
Oh, absolutely.
Yeah. Anyway, we've got more beadie kits, but now we've gone up in size because this one here has 12,100 beads going on. We have got in this some cross stitch, and we have got some needles and some fabric and things like that, some fat quarters. But we're going to just start off by showing you the big boy bead kits, right? Now, obviously, it's £71.99. It is a considered purchase. I'm going to open this one because you get so much in it, don't you?
Absolutely.
I love the fact it's just black and white, this one. Oh, it's not. It's not just black and white. Oh, we've got another bag to open. Hang on. What's the
There you
matter?
go. I was like, where is it?
Well, look, because there's colours, aren't there?
Yeah.
You see, on the picture, no, it's not our photos, it's the picture on the front of the packet. Oh, it's gorgeous. Now, there is your printed piece of canvas, right? Here are your 12,000. Oh, right, it is black. Now, how confusing that is, right? So, it's black and white picture on the front. On here, I suppose they've had to do it for the key code.
Yeah.
Because it is all different. But look at this, right? Look. Oh, you get two needles, extra thread. But look, you've got... I know, it's going to become one of those things you get out of the attic every Christmas. So they are your Aurora Borealis hexy beads. Then all of these are white or white and silver or white and grey, but all slightly different, which is why they've done the coding on here in like pinks and blues, so you get the right bead in the right place, isn't it?
It's going to be so subtle, and the lustre on that's going to be incredible.
Yeah.
And it looks like one of those traditional kind of samplers, you know,
Yes,
those
yeah.
German samplers.
Yeah, let me take that out of the way.
So it's absolutely gorgeous.
I mean, look at everything you've got going on here. The buildings, Let It Snow, Merry Christmas. You've got everything. You've got the robin, a reindeer, a Christmas tree, the bells, the baubles, the Christmas stockings, the snowflakes. How gorgeous is that? Now, would you still do that one in your hand, or would you put that one in a hoop?
Yeah, so you wouldn't want to put them in a hoop per se if it's one of those that's going to be bending it over. You could put it into a roller frame, which means that you see the whole thing all in one go,
Right.
or a slate frame, or any big kind of push pin frame, so you can see all of it in one go. But they suggest, so that you definitely don't damage the digital print, that you don't put it wedged into a hoop.
Oh, how gorgeous is that? £71.99. Now they're going already. They are going already. How big is this? Someone's asked. Hang on, I'll be able to tell you now. It is 14 and a half by 12 inches, 37 by 30 centimetres, 12,100 beads. Now, it says there are 10 different colours, but they're all based, well, that one's definitely silver, isn't it? But then these are all different shades of white, aren't they?
It's basically, if you look out of your window and it's a frosty, icy morning, and when the light shines on it, it's all those little tones and lustres that you see. That's exactly what these beads replicate, isn't it? It's lovely.
Now, also, where are they? I wonder where they are. What's the code for that one? I wonder where they go.
These are in the centre of the little snowflakes, aren't they?
Right, now, if Jane Greenough comes on, she always starts her cross-stitch and things like that in the middle. Do you have to do the same with this, or can you start anywhere you like?
Actually, beads are very robust, so in reality, you're not going to be creating friction over the top of your embroidery, and you don't need to centralise it because you're not counting anything.
Because it's there, isn't it? Of course, she's counting,
she's not counting.
So you start in the middle, not for tension or anything like that. You start in the middle so you don't fall off the edge of it.
Exactly.
If you start a little bit too this way, you could end up with the daffodils falling off the edge. So that's all been done for. Oh, here you go. That's all been done. I have an Abris lace ball kit, and the instructions say to sew beads on diagonally. Is that right? From Carol.
So basically, what they're suggesting is where you're working the row, you put your first bead in, and then you come up away from it and go down tucked underneath at about 45-degree angle to the fabric with your needle. To the previous bead, but that's assuming that all the beads are sitting in the same direction in the same row.
Right.
If they're sitting in different directions, and you can tell by the direction that the oval is positioned on the fabric, then you obviously would not do that. You put them all individually.
So the lace one that Carol's got might be that they're all the beads are going in the same direction and not like this, because you can tell on these the beads are going in all different directions.
I mean, up here at the side of the house and the bottom of the house, they're all in the same direction. So you would position them like that. So you get almost like a back stitch. So they all sit nudged against each other and really firm. But as I say, where it's a bit more kind of all over the place, different patterns, then you just do them as the oval suggests.
If you're one of the people who've bought this, I'd love to see it when it's done. I'd love to see a picture of yours when it's done. I even like the fact, you see, look on the ho, ho, ho. They've done it so that the beads are like creating an echo or shadow of them as well, and it's a different bead. So you've got one bead actually making the letter, and then a different type of white bead doing the shadow on the edge and everything. Very popular, very, very popular, that one. Right, I'm going to move on. So that one's that one there. Right, so I've got 4 of these are bigger ones to show you. So the next one is already going on pre-order. Oh, that's gorgeous. The Taste of Christmas, this one's called. Let me just tidy up a bit so I'm not in a mess there. Okay, let me just, let's have a quick open of that one. Oh, now, on the back, there is there's obviously a video of this. There must be the code, the QR code inside. Right, so let's have a look.
You can see the big diagram there.
Oh, and the big QR code at the bottom there as well.
Can't miss it.
You're going to love this one. There's loads of these in baskets, by the way.
Yeah.
Look at this. It's even better in real life. Look at that. Can you imagine? I love the way that the green is ombre'd out, look. I presume that little line there is if you want to put it in a frame or something like that, isn't it?
Yes, absolutely. So if you wanted to cut it in a frame. So rich.
But look, you've even got your paste diamantes in here. You've got your thread, your needles, and then all the colours that you need. Beautiful dark greens, you've got rusts, terracottas, pinks. Again, shocked ones there, ones with a little bit of gold in.
Pearls there, so.
Oh, pearls, yeah. Didn't see the faux pearls there. How beautiful is that? Oh, $67.99, that one. Loads of you got this in your basket. Beautiful. Loads in baskets. Look at that.
Such warm colours though, aren't there? And look at the shades through there. It's gorgeous.
So I'm presuming those big dots there will be like these.
Those will be those, your big crystals.
And then your your pear cut ones. Oh, I don't know where the pear cut ones are.
Yeah, so you've got your
23.
indications. So we should be. Well, this is like spot the ball, isn't it?
Yeah.
So,
there.
oh yeah, so they're in here, aren't
They're in the tendrils of the inside of the flower.
Gorgeous.
Oh, they're gorgeous, aren't they?
Oh, and the pearls are the little berries there.
Oh yeah.
Really nice.
You get your needles, you get your thread, so you get everything, and you get 10% more beads than you actually need. So if you do lose a couple down the side of the sofa, They're all numbered. Actually, yeah, all numbered there. So you know which bead you're using, and then you've got the key in here. You only put a bead. Oh no, there they are.
There.
You only put a bead where the shapes are. So if there's no shape, like on the background there, you don't put beads. You don't put beads around here. You just literally put. So on this one, when you sew this one, the beads will be finishing in different places there. Let's have a look at the finished picture. Okay, they're covered up. But look, yeah, there. So on the bow, you can see it there. On the bow, the beads don't go right the way down to the bottom on all of them, do they?
No.
And I love the fact that it carries on down here. Carries on down here, and you've got all the little flowers down here and everything like that. And the leaves and the petals up here are all different kinds of reds and things.
I love those reds. They're
Yes.
gorgeous.
Yeah, there's those big paste gemstones in there. How beautiful is that? And there's the pearls. You've got pearls there, faux pearls there, and there. Well, they're all over, actually, the faux pearls. Hang on, I'm just going to switch them down. £67.99. £67.99. You get the needles, you get the threads, you get all of the beads, you get that gorgeous... And that's a nice size one to work on as well, isn't it?
It is, isn't it? And it's just, as you say, it's going to be one of those things, you'll bring it back out every year, won't you? It's just be part of your...
Oh, yeah,
business
totally.
operations. Make it into a hanging even. It'd be really
Yeah,
nice.
it'd be gorgeous, wouldn't it?
Yeah.
Beautiful. £67.99, lots in baskets. I think they've gone into a different stratosphere next door, that's right. Beautiful.
Obviously contemplating all the things they'll make with it.
No, then not discussing anything to do with this. Beautiful. Right, so that one goes there, that one goes there. Right, Christmas tail now, this one. I'm opening this one as well, Han. Yeah. This is cute, isn't it? So again, another bag, keep forgetting.
It's because the beads are so heavy.
Yeah.
You've got so many of them. Make sure you don't lose any of them rattling around in the other bag.
Yeah, wait till you see the colours in this one.
Gorgeous.
Look, so there's... Oh, it's gone bigger again, that one. How much is that one? £54.99. Oh, we've gone bigger on that one. Look at all of this.
How many beads do you get in that one, John?
You're getting 6,959 beads.
Wow.
Look. Gorgeous colours, look. It kind of frightens me that somebody's had to sit and count the beads and think, because, you know, you've only got a few of number 11, but you've got loads of number 6.
You can get, like there's machines that do it by weight.
Oh,
so
yeah,
you
yeah.
preset, but there's also, you can do things now where you can scan, you put a certain number in and then you can scan.
Yeah.
And it's a bit like, you know that film Rain Man where he goes 99
yeah,
matches?
yeah.
There's actually a program that you can actually scan things and it tells you exactly how many you've got.
No.
It's so clever.
But someone's still got to put them in the bag.
Well, yeah, somebody's had to back it, but yeah.
How gorgeous is that? £54.99. £54.99. Lots in baskets. You need to check out, though. You need to check out. So it's like the Earth. Or is it the moon?
I think it's the moon.
The moon?
It's, yeah.
But then why is there a house on the moon?
Well, it's Santa's sleigh, isn't it? It's all kind of...
Does Father Christmas live on the moon?
Who knows?
Whimsical. It's gorgeous, isn't it?
Yeah, really pretty.
And I love, look at this, the illusion it creates around here with all those different coloured beads all around there. Gorgeous. £54.99. Right, the next one is by far the most popular on pre-order. The blue baubles.
That's the one I'm going to be demonstrating later.
Oh, is it?
Yeah. Oh, did you want mine?
Oh, yeah, rather than open that one, yeah.
There you go.
So, have you taken yours off your card?
Taking them off the card because
Right,
I'm
okay.
rogue like that.
So first of all, there's all your pictures. There's your picture. And then, oh, look at the colours you get in here. Now, this is why it's important that you need to follow the key, because look how many blues you've got there. It is like the Moroccan lantern, yeah? And then you've got white, off-white, you've got gold, gold, gold. 2 blue, oh, where they go? There's only 2 of those. You got gold there, and then there's your needles and your thread. And beautiful, isn't it? By far the most popular on pre-order, this one. $54.99. Loads, you got this in your basket. Loads have already gone, actually.
Just wondering where those beads go, the little hexes.
Okay, how do I get... Oh, here it comes up. Morning, I bought the kit last time they were on. Quick question. How do you suggest to get rid of the creases in the fabric before you start? From Natalie.
So you can give them a light press from behind. I wouldn't use steam or anything. So use it on the back though. So put a piece of fabric over the... face down, put a piece of fabric on it, and then just give it a light press, and it'll get those steams out, the creases out.
There you go. Also, I think by the time you've beaded it, they're going to go anyway. Maybe you are better off pressing it because you're not going to bead over that bit there. But where you're beading, I think they'll disappear with all the manhandling. Sin says, morning, marvellous beading project. Would you please move the buttons on your shirt front so it... Oh.
Are we talking about my shirt front or your
No,
shirt?
mine, because they don't match. Oh, honestly. No, I won't. It's making me twitch, says Susan.
We'll both correct ourselves, just in case.
Yeah, beautiful, beautiful. We're going to be demoing that one in a second. Going to be demoing that one in a minute. Right, I've got one more. No, two more. Merry Christmas. Christmas boot kit fairy tale deer, this one. I was only reading what it says on the packet. Oh, this is a bit different.
Yeah, so you can make it into an actual stocking.
Look. You can actually make it into stocking. So you've got your canvas. You've got... That's gorgeous. What's that?
It's really thick, compressed
felt.
Yeah.
So you can make it into a stocking, and then... all your colours are here, look. Oh, now.
Lovely, aren't they?
Now.
And your ribbon to hang it with.
So you've got your ribbon to hang it with.
Yeah, so this is for your stitching around the outside and to apply the ribbon on as well. So you're going to be stitching your felt onto the edge.
Right.
And then you'll pop beads round as well. But that's so that it's just a bit more complementary to the two colours.
Oh, yeah, because you've got your little seam allowance along there, haven't you?
Yeah.
How brilliant. So you've got everything. Everything you need in there. Your needle, your thread, your ribbon, your other thread, and then all your gorgeous beads in there. $41.99. Isn't that lovely? Imagine having that at the end of your bed. With your shilling, your piece of coal.
Orange.
Orange.
Your nuts.
Huh?
Nuts. Bag of nuts.
Are there nuts in there as well?
Yeah.
Oh, you only get coal if you're naughty?
Yeah.
Oh.
Or they
So
get
what's that?
left
But
in
then
the
on New
shoes.
Year's Eve, it's good luck, the coal, isn't it?
Yeah, so we used to first foot people down our street. So you'd bring coal, some salt, some whiskey, and some money.
It's a child, is it? You go around with whiskey.
Has to be a tall, dark-haired stranger. So.
Oh, we can't touch your neighbours then.
Well, you can, but as
Oh, so
long as
it's a
they're
bit-
tall
it's
and
a-
dark-haired.
I know, but it's a bit much going, hello, yes, I'm doing it, I'm the handsome one.
But you'd nominate somebody every year, like, and it would be like you'd turn up and you'd go on the doorstep, and as soon as the bells go, you'd have to knock the door, like you chap the door, and you'd be like, "Lang may your lumreek," and it means that you'll always have the water of life, you'll always have flavour in your life, and you'll always have
Get
heat.
dash water for that.
You'll always have heat in your hearth, so you'll have a
Well,
good
if anyone
year.
knocks at my door at midnight, they'll be getting short shrift, I tell you.
Not if they're bringing you luck for the year.
Oh, I have to get up at 4:30 to come here the next
Well, that's
morning.
true. That's true.
Anyway, you get the panel, you get the felt, you get the beads, you get the ribbon, you get the thread, you get the needles, and the instructions, and a QR code to go and look at the actual how to do it. Dan's going to hate me opening all these. And then the last one, Winter Sparkler, which is called Snowing. It's beautiful, this one. Oh, Hannah's going to do this one after Christmas. Look, there we go. Winter Sparkles. There's all your beads. Oh, there's aqua in there. Oh, beautiful.
They're lovely colours, aren't
Lovely
Those
colours,
iridescent.
beautiful colours. And you've got your needle and your thread in there. $29.99, that one. $29.99. That one's got 2,075 beads in there. But remember, they do give you 10% more. So if you lose some, don't worry about it.
You could save them up and work an extra little project for yourself.
Beautiful. Right, before we go on, I just need to warn you that the dark green one and the baubles are in the lead. Exactly the same amount that in the... Oh, where's it gone? Must be that one.
Yes.
There you go. The dark green one and the baubles are both in the lead. So which one have you got in there? You've got the dark green one in there, 67.99. There you go. So that's that one for 69.99, and you're going to see Helen doing the blue one in a minute.
Those would be lovely as well if you put them, because they're nice sized panels. You know, when people make themselves the little advent things, and you put your little treats in, make your little pockets. So if you're a kind of quilter and stitcher, you could always make yourself some pockets to go on the bottom of them as well.
Oh,
so
yeah.
That'd be a nice way of treating yourself or somebody else.
A diamond in each one.
Absolutely.
And that there is the 54.99. Is that this one? Yeah, 54.99 is that one there. Right, are we going to do a demo now, or are we going to carry on with llamas? Because I need to tidy up. I'll go to llamas next, right? Now, llamas is completely different. Llamas is cross-stitch. Llama. So 47.99 in here. Oh, we've actually got yours open, so I didn't open that one.
Yep.
So in there, you get the blue Ada. All of those threads, are they already sorted for us? Or just
Yes, they're already sorted.
Do I get the needle as well?
You do.
And you get the chart, and you get instructions. And oh, hang on, 2 charts. And then everything. The finished size is 9.5 by 14 inches or 24 by 35 centimetres. So is that the... No, that's not the right size, is it?
No, this is bigger than scale. So
oh yeah, of course.
this is a 10th count box, and that's a 10 count box.
Oh, okay.
So
it'll fill this piece of it.
Yes, it will. Yeah.
Now on this one, do I need to start in the middle?
Yes. So what I've done with this one is I've folded it in half in one direction, put a little mark. Fold it in the other half, the other direction, put a little mark.
Oh, so that's the centre of the fabric there.
That's the centre point.
Yeah.
And what you do is you can see on this one, which is the top part, you've got 2 arrows.
Right.
So what I've done is I've just made that much clearer so I can see exactly where the centre of the fabric is.
So that's the centre there?
Yes.
Right.
And then what I've done is I like to use a water erasable pen. So what I've done is I've just counted out the correct amount and then in 10 thread blocks.
Right.
So that it corresponds to start with.
Yes, I see.
So it corresponds with that. So I always kind of think with cross stitch, it's one of those things, some people like to work one block at a time. Some people like to work one colour at a time across the whole thing and it slowly emerges. So everyone's kind of different. But if you do it this way, you don't lose yourself. And the other thing that I like to do is you can use washi tape or Scotch tape, anything low tack. And when you're using a thread, what you can do is put the number and the symbol on that and then park it up in front of it.
Hang on, we haven't seen that yet.
Oh,
We've got to move the camera to see that.
Yeah, so what we can do is, if you mark up like that, it means that you always know what you're doing.
Okay.
So
I stand in here. Okay, we need to see this though. Hang on, we'll just get it. Yeah, we need to see the actual hoop, that's all. Hang on, we just come out to move the camera.
So he comes sprinting in.
Yeah, because Dan's gone off for a cup of tea or something. Oh, I know what he'll be doing, finding all the quilts for the next hour, won't he? There we go, thank you, Bruce. So, these are the squares that you've drawn with your water erasable pen. Well, he's got to go back and press the button first. Hannah doesn't know which button to press, it's fine. There you go. So there are your squares drawn with your water erasable pen. This is your washi tape here with your numbers of your colours on if you're going to use more than one needle.
Exactly.
Do I just get one needle with the kit?
You get one needle with the kit, but if you wanted multiple needles, if you want to do it like this, or you can just thread it up through the fabric and then it sits in front.
Oh, okay. Have we got these needles coming up?
I believe we have tapestry needles, yes.
Okay, that's perfect.
And the other thing that
Yeah.
you can do is, while I'm demonstrating, so it didn't move anywhere, I've used water erasable, but you can use the chalk pencils that we
That we've
also
got
have
coming up,
later.
right.
So, but whatever you mark onto your fabric with, you need to make sure it's not going to be permanent. Because
We've got
obviously you
size
don't-
24 tapestry coming up later.
Yeah,
so-
they'd be fine.
Yeah, lovely.
So-
Right, shall we do a bit of a demo then? And I'll tidy the desk up while we do the demo. Right.
It's a mountain of things.
Oh, hang on. Oh, no, a tractor's going on about the buttons on my shirt. Be quiet!
What's the matter with the buttons on your shirt?
Because they don't match there and there. And they want me
Oh.
to move the buttons across to the button. But then it'll be off-centre then, and I'll look even more lopsided. Right, you do that, I'll tidy up.
Rightio. Right, so what I've done is I've started the cross stitch. As you can see, I folded the fabric, found the centre, I've marked onto my pattern. You've got the arrow anyway that tells you where the centre is, and I've just made that darker so I can really see it. And I also like to use a little highlighter. So where I've actually worked something, I use the highlighter to mark it in so that I know that if I have to walk away, the phone goes, whatever it is, I need to put it down. I know exactly where I'm picking it up again from next time. So what we're going to do is I'm working with my shade 4, and I can see that's the one that looks like the little half rainbow. So I know I need to do a couple of those through here. So what you do is you do your first half in, I normally do bottom left to top right, and then you put the opposite direction in. What I would say is you want to try and be consistent with the way that you're working with cross stitch, so the finish is more consistent. But having said that, if you end up with you know, one of them going in the opposite direction, I will defy anybody to be able to spot it, you know, particularly quickly within the middle of a whole area of cross stitch. So, you know, don't obsess about it, but just try if possible to...
Can you unpick cross stitch?
Yes, yeah, you can. So it makes it, I mean, if you've worked a large area with multiple shades, it can be quite difficult to unpick because they're obviously passed over and under each other.
Of course. Yeah.
But the advantage is you are using a blunt needle, so you shouldn't be piercing through the fabrics or anything. So it should be reasonably straightforward, hopefully. But it's just a bit of over under sometimes. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to miss that hole, go to the next one. I've got a selection of them here. So if you've got a run of them, a couple of them, to help you remember or place them, you can pop them in as halves and then go back in and fill them in. And we're using a blunt needle because we're going through the holes in the fabric, and this fabric's Ada, so it's a really nice size, it's really easy to see. And Ada is basically a fabric where threads are grouped together, so you have a clump of threads together in an even pattern, so you get this even weave finish. Whereas general even weave is single strands of fabric.
Right.
That's the difference. So it's actually, you get more of a block, more of a square, and it's a better size generally with the Ada. So it's much easier to see and much easier to work, so it fills in quicker. So I'm working the llama's pom-pom on his bobble hat at the moment. Not a statement I ever thought I'd say. But we're working through at the moment. And you can see that some of the areas on the design are really bright and colourful. And then there's other areas like the llama itself, you've got lovely beige tones and creates kind of lights and shadows. So I'm going to bring that up 2 squares above.
I've gone very quiet
having
because I'm having to
fun over there?
concentrate on what goes in which bag.
You're having fun?
Yeah, getting there. I just don't want to face the wrath of Dan later. That's all.
Oh. Right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to park that up out the way for a minute. I'm going to mark those on here. And then I can change to my number 20. And I always think They always look a little bit like an ordnance survey map, don't they, with the stitches, with all the little symbols on them. But actually, they're quite straightforward when you get into it, because as I say, every colour has its own symbol. And this is really clear, because if you look at the back of this piece of paper, they've made it really large scale, so you can really clearly see the number it corresponds to. And you're working with 2 strands. So it's pretty straightforward for your cross stitching here. Plus you do have the QR code, excuse me. So if there's anything that you do need a reminder of or you're not sure about, there is the QR code to go on and have a look. And they have videos, and it's in 8 different languages, so it's nice and straightforward.
Yeah.
The thing I like as well about this is that this company is from Ukraine, but they have such a close relationship with their folk dress, their costume, their national costume, with cross-stitch in Ukraine and in that area. So they really do have a love for this subject. So it's really, really great to be incorporating it into kits in this way. So introducing more people to it.
Yeah.
So I'm just working through. I just think it's so relaxing. I know so many people who use cross stitch to relax, and they maybe have stressful jobs and they do it, they take it with them to work, and they'll do, you know, 20 minutes of it during the lunchtime, or, you know, things like that, so that they can kind of have a bit of, retrieve a bit of me time out of the day. And as I say, doing it like this, where you've marked out your pattern, means that you can really kind of easily find yourself again. So it really is manageable to be able to pick it up and put it down very easily. And I'd say that cross stitch is a very good gateway into embroidery as well. So all of the bits that we've been doing today are great kind of gateway entries into stitching. So
Yeah, you haven't got to worry. You're only doing crosses, aren't you? So you haven't got to worry about any other kind of stitching.
So it builds up and the picture really easily. They've worked out, you know, they've done all the planning. They're very clever with the way they plan it out. And you can see that what they've done is they've got their colours working beautifully together. And then, as you say, you kind of work through it and you kind of get this beautiful picture emerge. I just think it's just such a nice hobby.
Yeah, exactly. And very mindful as well, isn't it?
Absolutely. You can see I'm just working on the llama's ear. Working through. You're all right.
Yeah, I'm on the last one. I'm all right.
So I'm just working through, all in the same way. Try and keep your tension nice and even. So you don't want the stitches sitting too loose, but you also don't want them pulling the fabric fibres together. It's not full work that you're doing. So we need to keep an eye on the tension of what you put in. And I've got a big run of these now, so I'm just going to put in half crosses. And I'll come back up and put the other half in. This feels like a...
Right, I finished packing them all up, and then Hannah's just gone, oh, John, you packed them up, want them all out again now. Right, I've only ripped one bag down.
Oh, dear.
Right, so that's your question. Just keep going until you finished it, basically. It's the same thing all the way through, isn't it?
Absolutely. So follow the plan. Just mark it off as you go. You can see I'm marking mine with highlighter.
Yeah.
And it means that you can just work through it. And it's really straightforward. You'll get your piece appearing in no time. And as I say, just park your threads up by the little
Yeah.
markers that you've put in.
Perfect. Right, so that's La La Llama. La La Llama. It's cross-stitch, remember, $47.99. Comes in the packet there with all your threads, your needles, your charts, your instructions, everything you need to know is all in there. And the finished size is 9.5 by 14 inches, 24 by 35 centimetres. And it's on blue Ada. Okay, that's that one. Right, I need to go back to the beaded ones now. The blue baubles. A Taste of Christmas. Right, both of them are level pegging as the most popular, so I'm just going to move you over there if that's all right.
Absolutely.
So the bauble one here, which is you're going to see demonstrated in a secondo, $54.99. Right, there's lots in baskets you need to check out. Oh, got a question. About the beading one. Hi, Helen and John. I'm not a sewer, but would love to have a go at this wonderful craft. Are they easy to follow for beginners? From Christine in West Yorkshire.
Absolutely. I couldn't think of anything more straightforward than the way that they've worked this kit out.
Yeah.
It literally tells you what colour bead to put where. You work it all in the same thread. It's one stitch to attach the bead.
And literally, you don't need to know about sewing. You literally bring your thread, your needle and thread through. You put it through the bead. You take your needle back through the other side of the oval that you're following. Pull it down tight. Come up on the next one. Put the bead on it. Take it down.
Yeah.
That's all it is, isn't it?
Yeah. And I'm literally about to start the next one completely from scratch.
Yeah.
I haven't done anything to it. I haven't looked at it apart from getting it out of the bag.
Yeah.
So you'll
That's
see in
this
a
one,
second.
this blue bauble. I'm going to do that
Yeah.
in a second.
You'll
Which
see
is
in a
gorgeous.
second how straightforward.
$54.99. There we've got a Taste of Christmas, which is the colours are just divine in this one. Oh, this one's in the lead now. This one is in the lead at $67.99. Beautiful. Right, Joe, do you want me showing the others, or should we start the demo? Let's start the demo. Well, we've got 15 minutes, that's fine. Right, so you've opened the packet.
So all I've done is I've opened the packet and I've got all the beads out. I've taken them off just so it's slightly easier for me to manoeuvre them.
Yeah.
And I don't need anything else out of there. It's just the picture's nice to look at. So what I'm going to do is I've got my 2 needles. Now that suggests that I've got, can you see that's a slightly smaller scale of bead? So you've got
okay, they're
a
different
finer
size
needle
needles.
for the finer bead.
Right.
So that's the only thing. So I would use the bigger needle for everything else.
And then when
nice
it
and
doesn't go
easy.
through the bead,
Absolutely.
you know that's a smaller one. Yeah.
You know that it's a smaller bead. So, and they've given you the needles in the pack, so you're good to go. Right. So all you're going to do is
So I'm doing double thread then?
No, you're going to use a single because it's
Okay.
a nice strong beading thread they've given you. I'm just going
Yeah.
to take that needle out and pop it in the back of the fabric. So,
I don't know what's the matter with them today, Dan. They're like 2 naughty school children in there.
oh dear. Right.
So you thread in the needle,
So-
single thread,
Yeah.
put the pattern out,
Yeah.
or the canvas out, sorry.
Pop a knot in the end of the thread. And what you can do is, they say that you can leave your knot on the back. If you're not sure about that, if you want it to be slightly stronger, you can put the knot on the top and a couple of stitches in an area you know you're putting a bead.
Right, okay.
So
Who's going to look at the back, though?
No, it's the security of the thread rather than the bulk,
okay,
so
okay.
it's not going to bulk up too much from that. But yeah.
Yeah.
So where should we start? Let's start with one of the nice big crystals because that's fun. So we've got
So that's number 17.
number 17. I know that I've got one here and one here, so you can see it will sit directionally. It tells you anyway.
Yeah.
Isn't that lovely?
Perfect.
So with that, I'd actually do a double stitch through. So.
Right.
So, because you're working in the hand, just get your hand to there. So, I'm popping the knot on. I'm just going to do a little stitch just to make sure because
Because it's quite a big
it's
stone.
quite a
isn't
big
it, that one?
stone. Yeah. And then what we're going to do is we're going to go through the hole. And then stitch down into the shape. And I would do a double stitch for this.
Yeah, I would on those bigger ones.
Because they're big. So just to be on the safe side, so they don't move about. Just the glitter off these faceted crystals, they're so lovely. Right, so what we can do is I'm going to pop a little stitch there, and I'm going to hop up onto the actual bauble area.
Right.
Right. So you can see that's how you attach any of the big rhinestones.
Yeah.
Right, so looking at the map, I've got kind of a blue inner and a purpley outer. So it's this here.
Yeah.
So we're going to 13, so find your pack. If I was at home, I'd just put them out in order.
Yeah,
So
13.
there you go, 13. And then let's just check, this is one of the ones I can get through with the big needle before I go too much further. Is it a big or a small? Yeah.
Yeah.
So you're just stitching each one of those down. Now these are stitched thin end to end, so you can see by the direction of the oval shape that they're kind of thin end to end. So
Yeah.
if that's the bead, they're sitting like that,
Right.
rather than like that.
Right.
So so it tells you, it's very clear the direction of what you're supposed to be doing on here. So as I say, it's just one of those things that you just literally look at the key, put in the stitch. It's so nice. You're going to get such a lovely lustre off this, the kind of glittery
Oh, it's a
finish.
gorgeous one, this one, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. And as I say, they've done all the hard work for you. You can just sit back and enjoy putting the glitter on, basically. Oh, I'm just tiddlywinking that across the...
Yeah. It is like beading like numbers, Hannah. Also, a little tip, don't tip all the beads out onto your felt.
No.
Only tip a small amount each time. Because if you do knock that over, you're only going to lose 4 or 5, not the whole
Yeah,
bag full.
exactly. And then I'm just going to show you a different shade next to that. So we've got this little light blue in the middle with a dark blue edge. So we've got number 12.
Uh-huh.
So I'm gonna-
Well, you find that? Hi, Helen John. These kits look amazing. Helen, how on earth did you just make that knot? Is it magic? Yeah, I was watching her do that knot. I didn't do it like I do it.
Well, the way that I normally do it is...
Hang on, let's get Bruce hanging on to you. Hang on.
Can we see? I
Wait. Now.
Right, so we put the tail like that, and then I would wrap a couple of times around my fingertip, and then I would put the tail through and bring the loops over so that you end up with the tail with the knot on. So,
Yeah.
is that all right?
What kind of knot is it?
I don't know. I've just always been shown how to do it that way.
Okay.
How do you do yours?
Pardon?
How do you do your knots?
Nah, it's weird. It's like weird because you do it all the time, don't
Yeah.
you? When you think, don't look at me. I'll just work it out.
Okay, I
first.
won't look at you. Don't watch. I'm going to put one of these little lovely...
I only go round once. So I take the tail. Oh, look, I can't do it now. Hold the tail. Isn't it funny? You do it every day. But right, I just take the tail, turn it round. Isn't this weird? Like that. Then push it through
Oh, yeah.
and pull it round once.
Oh, okay.
I'm making it right cack-handed now, and I'm sorry about that.
I understand how you're doing it. Yeah. It's, no, it's funny, isn't it? These things that you kind of do just
Every day,
absolutely
yeah.
as habit.
My brother can tie a knot with one hand because he's a surgeon. So when you're sewing people up,
Yes.
you just use one, you just stitch it with one hand. Oh, that's why I couldn't do it. I was doing it on the wrong finger.
I was gonna say,
So I
you
wrap it
little
around my left
left-handed.
finger, pull it through the loop with my right finger and just pull it tight.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, very good.
But I only do it once. Don't do it several
Yeah.
times like you did.
Well, because I normally, when I'm embroidering, I cut the knots off. So we use a technique called the waist knot technique. So you
Yeah.
put a knot in, a big substantial knot, and then you do a couple of little stitches in an area you know you're going to cover up, so then you can snip the knot off and you don't have any bulk anywhere.
Yeah, yeah. I've seen people when they do like hard angler and things like that have the knot over here.
Yes.
Like miles away.
Yeah.
You go through, you start your stitching, and because
Yeah.
you've stitched over it, you can then cut it
Yeah,
off
because
later.
that's what I was doing with the cross stitch.
Oh, okay.
So can you see I've got a knot over
Yeah,
here,
yeah,
and,
yeah,
I started over here. So I then, when I've worked towards that, I can snip that
Yeah, you won't
knot
cut
off.
that off until you've worked all
No,
that
exactly.
area.
Once
yeah.
I've worked that, I can get rid of that knot.
Because
and
all your
it's
stitches
secure.
are over that
Yeah,
loose edge. Yeah,
exactly. So yeah, so I do that for cross stitch. So it's nice and straightforward. Right, I'm going to change through. I'm just jumping through all the colours because I'm
Yeah, that's
excited
okay.
about them. So I'm just going to make sure I don't get those confused. So we've got a lovely kind of bronzy coloured bead with a yellow edge. So it's number 3. So, oh, that's a lovely colour. It's kind of whiskey coloured. So,
That's the third time you've mentioned whiskey on today's show.
well, we were talking about New Year. You can't talk about New Year and not talk about whiskey.
Now, we're near New Year. She's going to going up to Scotland next week.
Oh, dear. Yeah, well, we are going to do a whiskey tasting.
How are you?
So, yeah. So, again, what I like about this is as well, because you can see on the print, they've changed through different beads.
Hang on, we're just coming into that.
through
Yeah,
here.
there you go.
So you can see you're going to get a lovely kind of tonal quality where it looks like we've got a highlight here.
Yeah.
So it's going to be really lovely. So you can see it starts off quite dark.
Do you spit it out when you go? Is it like wine? You smell it, swirl it around, and then spit it out?
That'd be rude to spit out the whiskey, wouldn't it?
Well, I don't know. I don't drink. It's the same with wine, isn't it? When you've swirled it around, then you spit it out.
Oh no, you can use a palate cleanser.
Okay, you've got to feel the whiskey burn, apparently.
Oh dear. You wouldn't want to waste the whiskey, it'd be rude.
I used to drink whiskey all the time when I was younger. Whiskey and orange I used to drink.
Whiskey and orange?
Yeah.
What kind of whiskey were you drinking?
Oh, I don't know. I was 17. I was 17 in the Golden Eagle in Chester, and I was like, whiskey and orange, please. Somebody else must have had it, and I thought, oh, that's what I had.
You thought that sounds sophisticated.
Yes, because the first time I went out drinking, the very, very first time I went to the boathouse in Chester with my friend Dawn, and we had Cinzano and lemonade.
Oh, there you go. Yeah. The one that I remember from when I was a kid that everyone thought was really sophisticated was Baby Sham. Do you remember Baby
Oh, yeah,
Sham?
I've
And
got
the
Baby
little
Sham glasses. I've
with
got
the
a set
little...
of Baby Sham
oh,
glasses.
they're so cute.
It wasn't that nice to drink, though, was it?
No, but the glasses were good.
Yeah, I've got those.
So let's have a look at the other shades in here. So we've got number 2.
Hannah has Baby Sham every Christmas, apparently.
Oh.
She loves it. What about snowballs? Do you get
Oh,
snowballs?
no.
Yeah, they were
I can't
nice.
understand eggnog either. There's something really wrong about the texture of them.
Oh, I love a snowball. I haven't had one for years, but I used to love a snowball. Yeah.
No, I can't. It's just not right.
No. And then I moved on to Moscow Mules. I was on Moscow Mules for a long time.
Oh.
Or, is that the same? Yeah, Moscow. What's the one with the cranberry juice, grapefruit juice, vodka and ginger? What's that?
I don't know, but it sounds
That's
exciting.
delicious, that. Breeze, sea breeze, summer breeze, sea breeze.
Oh,
something
sea
like that.
breeze, yeah.
That, they were lovely.
Oh dear, that's funny.
What time is it? Oh, it's not even 12 o'clock yet.
Sun's not over the yard arm.
No, but somewhere in the world it's 5 o'clock.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, Helen, that panel looks beautiful with the blue beads. Stunning. That's Christine, that is.
Thank you, Christine. It is, it's lovely. It's going to be so beautiful. You're going to love these when you get them home. They're just such a nice thing to do.
Yeah.
And you can really see, because it changes, like the lustre of the beads, the finish of the beads really changes the look of the print. The print's lovely, but then it really just changes the value of the look.
Yeah, exactly.
And then you can really see what you've done. I know that sounds like a really strange thing to say, but like it just starts to look really beautiful. You know, I'm a sparkle queen, obviously.
Do you get
so-
sad when you finish the last stitch on a project like this?
No, because I've always got a whole load of other projects lined up.
okay,
You know,
'cause
I'm
it's like-
never...
Like when you read a book and you get to the end, you think, oh, I've only got 3 pages left, and then it finishes, you don't want to start another book.
Yeah, I'm a bit like that about books, but projects, I'm such a magpie. I'm so excited about, you know, because you know, I fell in love with this subject like over 25 years ago now, and I still love it and I still find it exciting. And you're the same, you know, and you kind of like when you see things that you've not done or designs that you think, oh, you know, wouldn't have thought to do that. So you see these things and then you're like, oh, wow, like that's going to be really nice.
The thing is, though, when I was working, you had a deadline.
Yes.
You know what I mean? You had to have them finished.
Yeah.
But I gave a talk to Region 3 of the Quilters Guild this week.
Yeah.
And Margaret has got 92 unfinished projects that she's got.
Well, you know what we say about that in embroidery? We always say that we're very highly qualified. We've got a lot of PhDs, projects half done.
That's it. That's what they called them. They called the projects half done because I was calling them UFOs.
Yeah.
I used to drink brandy and baby sham until I met my husband who got me into lager. Because it was because it was cheaper.
So, it's yeah, it's
Brandy and baby sham. That sounds quite
and
nice.
baby
actually.
sham. That's quite a combo, isn't
Listen,
it?
I've not drunk for nearly 6 years. On New Year's Eve, it'll be 6 years. Once you bet this is the Christmas I go off the wagon.
With your baby sham.
Huh?
With your baby
I
sham.
love
Brandy and baby. Brandy
Can
and
you even
baby
buy
sham.
baby sham still?
I don't know.
Oh yes, Hannah says she has it for Christmas.
Oh yeah, of course. Yeah.
Mind you, when we were doing that film in South Africa, hang on, Ghost in the Darkness, we were in the middle of a game reserve. That set up everything. That set up the kitchens and everything. They set up a bar for us. And then when the film was finished, obviously some people go the day the film was finished. They get on the plane, they fly home. But if you like working like costume or props or makeup, something like that, you have to pack away and put everything away. And there's thousands of costumes. And when it's abroad, you have to do a carnet, which means you have to pack the boxes exactly the same way as you pack them to go out. And Jill, the hairdresser, stayed behind and helped me with my carnets and everything. And every night we go to the bar, and every night they go, oh, we've run out of vodka now. Oh, we've run out of this. And we ended up drinking like Baileys.
Yeah.
But it was like prickly pear flavour and pawpaw flavour. So every night we'd be there knocking back these they weren't Baileys, they were whatever.
Oh, they've got amarula berries, haven't they, in South Africa?
Which one today?
It's similar texture to Baileys, but it's very creamy. So
that
might be the one that you were
we loved
drinking.
it. Me and Jill loved it. We wondered why we were drunk every night. Well, no, you had to, because the bar had to be finished. The bar had to be emptied before we all left, sort of thing. So we just ended up working and then the barman just left and just went, oh, every night just come up, help yourself. So we literally just went up and did tumblers of it and things.
You were providing a service.
It's absolutely.
Yeah, exactly.
Had to clear the bar before we left the country.
Exactly.
And it couldn't be taken with us.
That's funny.
Look at the time. Do you want me to do a recap? You carry on stitching. Let me do a recap. So, the bauble one that we're doing is this one. Loads of in baskets. You need time to check out. £54.99. Well worth it, I'd say. £54.99. The other one that's very popular is the Taste of Christmas, which is like the poinsettia. Level pegging again now. Level pegging again. That one is £67.99. That's beautiful, isn't it? Then, where would we go next? The black and white one. Yeah. I'll make sure you don't get this one. The packing of this one's dreadful. Me, it was the first one I did. I didn't get the hang of it. £71.99. Now this is big and gorgeous and thousands of beads. 12,100 beads you get in here. Lots of you got that one in your basket. Oh, Brandy and Baby Sham is called the Flying Angel, apparently.
Oh.
Who's that from? That's Kay. She said it was her mum's drink. Oh, my mum was a gin drink. And I always remember one Christmas when my dad was working in the Persian Gulf and my mum just opened a bottle of gin and we were like miserable as anything. And I remember smelling it thinking, ooh, that smells disgusting. Anyway, later on I used to love it. Gin and bitter lemon, I used to like. Gin and bitter lemon. Right, what's next? The stocking. There you go, £41.99. You get felt in that one to actually, and the ribbon and the extra thread to actually make the felt stocking, or the stocking. Beautiful. Then I've got Santa on a Moon. £54.99. And then we had Snowing Winter Sparkle. I think that one was $29.99. Beautiful. That's all your beading that we had this hour. We also had the llama cross stitch. Which one? You put those llama going in. Yeah, that's right. No, it's fine. I didn't know if I'd missed it, that was all. It's called La La Llama. Beautiful. Now, the pencil, you used a water erasable, but you could use this, couldn't you? I'm just going to bring that into shot there.
Absolutely. You could use the chalk pencil or the quilting pencil. So they're both erasable. You'll be able to see the white on the blue.
Yeah.
So, and it does have the sharpener with it. So it's, yeah.
So there you go. That's the bowhin version, $17.99. You will have seen the shade fit before, but not all white like that. Mm-hmm. And you get the pencil sharpener as well, $17.99. Now, we're not going to have time to go through them, but we also had needles. Now, whenever we have bowhin needles on, they always fly out. So we've got needles on the website. Hannah will put them across from pre-order into show ones as we go along. Also got what is this fat quarter?
That's Jobelan, which is kind of slightly more sustainable fabric than cotton, and it's an even weave.
So you can do cross stitch.
Yes, yeah.
We've got that in about 7 or 8 different colours in the fat quarters there. And don't forget, we still got some of the beading ones are left from the 9 o'clock show, all underneath us on items from today's show. Now, when are you back?
1st of December for my show.
Yes, exactly.
Yeah.
And that's with me. I think that was me.
Yes, it is.
And what are you bringing on that show then?
Oh, some new tools that have been made specially, completely never seen before, completely fresh.
Yeah.
I've got some designs that I'm frantically stitching at the moment that have never been seen before.
Wow.
So some surface stitching at beginner level, which we don't always do.
So brilliant for Christmas presents. So, because they'll have them by Christmas. If you've got the 1st of December, you'll have them in time
they're
for
ready
Christmas.
to rock and roll, ready to go.
Brilliant.
So, yeah.
Lovely to see you.
Take care.
Don't go anywhere. I'm back in 4 minutes with quilt kits you will love.
Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel. Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your App Store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Did you know at Sewing Street that on various products we offer split pay? That means on certain items you can spread the cost over 2, 3, 4 or sometimes even 5 interest-free monthly payments. Just pay the first instalment when you purchase and you're away. So shop your way with split pay. Not only is Sewing Street live from 8 a.m. till 1 p.m. on Sky 670, Freeview Channel 73, YouTube and the Sewing Street app, now Virgin subscribers can watch on Channel 754, which means there are more ways to watch your way with Sewing Street.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week. Shopping with Sewing Street couldn't be easier. You can shop via our website at www.sewingstreet.com, where you can watch our live shows and see all the products from that day. We also have a huge amount of products on our website, from your sewing room essentials to fabrics, sewing machines and much more. You can download and shop on the go with our Sewing Street app. Simply head over to your app store and search Sewing Street. Alternatively, you can contact our UK-based call centre 24 hours a day on 0800 001 4433. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Did you know that we can deliver to over 20 different countries worldwide, spanning 4 continents from the UK to Australia? Check out our website for the list of countries and delivery costs. Sewing Street, stitching the world together.
Here at Sewing Street, we only charge 1 P&P throughout the day. You can add as many items to your basket and check out and still only be charged once. Once you've checked out the first time and want to order again, you simply add the item to the basket and click on the Combine Order button. Remember, standard P&P is £4.95. Charges may differ for outside the UK. Or upgrade to our premium option for £6.95 on certain items. Shopping made easy at Sewing Street.
Keep up to date with what's on Sewing Street, as well as all the latest news and special offers, by signing up to our email newsletter. Go to sewingstreet.com and scroll down to the bottom of the homepage. Type in your email address and click the envelope. That's it. You'll never miss out on the latest news and special offers ever again.
We're proud to have some of the most skilled and experienced experts in the industry. They're brought to you here every day on Sewing Street.
Never miss a show by watching on the go with the Sewing Street app. Head over to your app store now and search Sewing Street and simply download to your smartphone or tablet. You can watch the shows live and see your favourite presenters and guests. Click on the Today button to shop all of the products that are featured in today's show. Want to know what's hot? Then click here to see today's bestsellers and highlights. Have you missed a show or want to watch one back? Then click the schedule button and you can go back 7 days to watch and shop, and you can also see what's coming up over the next 7 days. Want to say hello or ask a question to our guests? Then send a message to the studio. You can also keep in touch with all the latest news, events, product launches and much more by clicking here for our social media pages. Never miss a show by watching on the go with Sewing Street. Every day, our experts will bring you a wealth of knowledge. They'll take you through the steps of making projects, and we feature fabulous tips along the way. Whether you're new to sewing or a seasoned pro, you're sure to learn something new. We're live every day from 8 AM till 1 PM, and you can also watch back all of the demonstrations featured on the show on our YouTube channel.
Our UK-based call centre is always on hand to assist you 24 hours a day, 7 days a week.
Quilt kits you will love. Quilt kits you... I had to check my lights are on them. Quilt kits you love. I did 2 days last week and I said to them, why aren't there any lights on the Christmas tree? He said, you just have to switch them on, do you? Anyway, yeah, both of them have got lights on, right? But we didn't know. Right, here we go. Quilt kits you will love. Oh, I love this one. Red carpet quilt from William Morris. Well, he didn't make it, obviously. 219.99. It's a biggie, this. 175 by 216. Let's have a look at the price, first of all. Oh, these are getting ridiculous, aren't they? 3-way split pair, 159.99. Let's just have a look at this gorgeous quilt, because it's not very difficult. You've got your brophy trellis in the middle there. Then you've got a border of it, 2 borders of it. You've got your quarter square triangles. That's it. And then a border and a border. How gorgeous is that? I will open the box, obviously. And what, Anne? Oh, and. She went, and, John? Nothing. And nothing. Right, here we go. Oh, look. Right. So now it's saying it's an advanced beginner. I don't agree with that. The thing is, I hate putting labels on things. If you're an advanced beginner, a beginner, if you've been doing it for 50 years, doesn't matter. It's straight lines and it's... Okay, so you've got to cut on the bias on this one, or sew on the bias. If you love it, you're going to put the time into it. It's not difficult. It is not difficult at all, right? The patch... Okay, so I've got tops. I've never, ever quilted a quilt, right? And I've sent them away to people to have done, but I've never, ever done it. And that's the bit that always frightened me, making the sandwich and things like that. So you either buy yourself a Gracie machine, or you buy yourself a long-arm, pinhole long-arm quilter, or you send it out to do it, sort of thing. That way it's not difficult, is it? Right, let's have a look at this fabric. So you've got your willow bough in the red. You've got your willow bough in that gorgeous green. You've got your brophy trellis in the green. That's in the centre of your squares. Now, I'm sure that one's called marigold, isn't it? Let's have a look. Oh, no writing. It's got no writing on that. I'm sure that one's marigold. Anyway, beautiful. That goes there. Oh, we got brophy trellis in the red. Hang on. Oh, yeah, that's your border. That's your border round your green brophy trellis. Must be somewhere else as well. Unless it's... Anyway. There's your big border. That's lovely, isn't it? That one's gorgeous, that one. So that one's called Mini Bluebell. And then, oh, here you go. This one might have the name on it. Oh, I love the colours. The colours are just divine, aren't they? Now, it's not a Christmas quilt, is it? It's got red, green and gold in it, but I wouldn't say it was Christmas. Oh, yeah, it's marigold. It was. I knew it was marigold. Shut up, John. Muttering away. Better. £159.99. Okay, if everybody checks out, it's sold. If everybody checks out now, it has sold out. And that is it. We don't get it back. We don't get it again. And it's gorgeous. It's so traditional, isn't it? It's really, really lovely. I love the fabrics in it. I love the way it's all... let's have a look at it. Do cut it out the way they tell you to cut it out, because each of the fabrics all have different quantities, so they will have been yardaged for the quilt. So don't think, oh, I'm going to put the red there and the green there, because you can't do that. You have to do it as it is. Right, there are now more people got this in their baskets than we've got stock of. Check out if you want that one. It's beautiful, isn't it? So £159.99 if you want to pay it in one go. Split pay £53.33. Now remember, we don't charge any interest whatsoever, and we don't charge you for the facility of using the split pay. Gorgeous, aren't they? Now, please make sure you check out on this one. The fabric, well, you know what the fabric's like. If you've got any of our fabric before, you will know the quality of this fabric is just beautiful, isn't it? And the colours, I mean, they could have just put a cream in, couldn't they, for that bit? Because that bit, I mean, it's just the background colour, isn't it? But they could have just put cream in. And what I love is you're going to be doing quarter square triangles in that, so it's going to go in all different directions as well. Oh, Hannah can see it on a leather sofa or the back of a chair. Wouldn't go on your purple futon, though, would it? Or is it orange? I can't remember if it's orange. Orange futons, I know. Oh, now blue sofa. Oh, yes, saw that. Saw a picture of that. Anyway, they're going. More people in baskets than we've got stock of. Look at the fabric. I mean, there's the instructions, first of all. So, now the instructions, look. You're making a square with two borders around it, and you're doing quarter square triangles. That's it. And then you've got plain squares, and you put it together. How brilliant is that? Absolutely gorgeous. Lots of you there, but there's too many people got it in their baskets. Beautiful. Oh, Teresa's Christmas jumpers arrived. They're all started arriving now, haven't they? It fits perfectly. Oh, brilliant, Therese. Lovely. Right. Okay, so I'll put that one there, that one there, that one there. Oh. Big Star, is that what it's called? So it's not called Big Star, it's just called Vintage Floral. It is, oh, blimey, that's heavy. I love, right, okay, let me just explain this pattern. You have seen this pattern in Tula. You have seen this pattern in remember Emma Bradford made it in all that Moda fabric with like the fishing things, everything like that. This to me is the most beautiful version of this pattern. I absolutely love the way they've got, well, let me show you. I'll hold it up, right? Dan will come and help me now. And then I'll take you through the fabrics, because the way they have put the fabrics together is just perfect. Look at this. I mean, it's huge. That's only half of it. That is only half. Oh, you don't get Dan included. He doesn't deliver. That's half of it. Look. It's just exquisite. What I love is the fact they haven't just used a plain in the background here. That's another William Morris fabric there, and I'll open it up for you. Thanks, Dan. Oh, no, I didn't know this. Watch this then. You want the first number to be a 1? You can have the first number as a 1. 199.99, under £200, three-way split. Ow! Oh! Yeah, very badly. Hang on, let me just get my... No, stay there, that's right. I've got my percussion, my hanky. Blimey. I'll need to plaster because there's blood going everywhere, yeah. Sorry, everyone. It's only a cardboard, it's all right, it's only a cardboard. Just don't want to get it onto the fabric. So what I was going to say was, if you look at that picture there, all of the patterns have been perfectly chosen. I think it might be right. Oh, no, I don't want to get blood on the fabric. The cat's coming through with the first aid box. It's a Marks and Spencer's hanky. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you haven't seen the bottom of the hanky. Yeah, look. Sorry, everyone. Thanks, Kat. Ooh. Buy the quilt. You won't get any of my blood with it. Don't worry. Oh. I've made a rubbish nurse, me. Right, hang on there. It is. Thank you. Ready? I'm with you now. Thank you, Kat. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, Dan. Thank you. I'll just put that in the wash. Right. Okay, so here we go. Blooming cardboard boxes. Be careful when you open your box. Oh. I don't know where that's coming from. Right, hang on. Let me just do this. No, it's not coming out from anywhere else. Yeah, there was a lot of it. God, I've given blood twice this week already. Anyway, look. This is what's most important. Your background fabric is this. Look how gorgeous that is. And then all of your beautiful fabrics look to create that stunning star. I mean, that's the coverlet, isn't it? That's what's the name's coverlet in the house, isn't it? Emery Walker House. That's beautiful, isn't it? And then, I just adore this one. Absolutely adore it. Gorgeous. Now, loads in baskets. Oh, I love that. I'm surprised this hasn't sold out. I mean, it's just stunning, isn't it? Now, you're almost looking at that thinking, oh, I couldn't deal with all those Y seams. Why have I got Y seams? Yeah. Watch this, right? Because all you do is you sew strips together. Now, you've got to sew the strips together in exactly the order it tells you to. Otherwise, it won't work. But what you do, and the reason you do them on an angle like this is because you're going to cut along there. So if you did them all straight, you're going to waste all that fabric. So you cut them you sew them together like that. Then you cut them on the degree there. I don't know if it's a 45-degree line there. And then you create this by sewing those together. So then what you do is you make 8 of those. I went and turned around there. Hang on. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yeah, make 8 of those. They all stitch together. And then you put the squares in here and the triangles in there. Now, there might be a Y seam there. There might be a Y seam there and there. But that's it. That's it. And it makes that most exquisite, beautiful, gorgeous, and it's huge. It's square. It's over 2 meters wide and 2 meters long. 220, almost 2 1/4. Look, that's massive. That would drown my bed. It would look gorgeous on my bed, but it would drown my bed. I love a big quilt like that. It must have been really cold yesterday because I got home and both the cats had made like little igloos out of the quilt on my bed, and they'd kind of made a little round thing and climbed into it like that, and just their noses sticking out of the end. Beautiful. Out at $99.99. Make sure you check out that. Lots of viewing baskets. It is exquisite. It is absolutely exquisite. Have a think about it. Well, it's about, yeah, I'm fine. Just about to say, where's the box? But I threw it, didn't I? In a peak of anger. Yes. Right, here we go. Have we got a box? Oh, do I have to fill in the book? There you go. Thank you, Dan. Right, where am I going next then? I can indeed. Now, this fabric is by George Mendoza. He's blind. He's an athlete. He's a writer. He's an inspirational speaker. Do you call them inspirational speaker? What do you call those people you go and see? Inspirational, yeah. And he designs fabric, or does art anyway, does art, right? The reason, when I was told that we were getting this, I was like, you can't have a blind artist, right? So when he was 15, he started going blind with this illness. Now, it's not like just black. It's not just, in a way, I kind of think it would be terrifying because what he sees all the time is spinning circles and kaleidoscopes and bright, bright colours, swathes of colour like that. And it was really, really getting him down. He went to see a therapist a few years ago, and the therapist said, paint what you see, which is exactly what he did. So we've used some of his fabric in this kit to create this. So now this is look. I did this with Delphine during the week, last week. Now, it's not difficult at all. It's not difficult whatsoever. If you watch, what date was Delphine on? Was it the 5th of November? No, I wasn't in on the 5th. Yeah. 3rd of November. I'll open that one carefully. 3rd of November. Delphine did even with it's so funny, this place, because she was like this. I was like that with my foot. Somebody else had something, we were... falling apart. Right, so here's the instructions. Very, very easy to do. There's only 3 blocks. And what you do is the difference between number 1 and number 2 is just a different fabric inside. So number 1 and number 2, exactly the same block. And then number 3 has the 4 square there. Anyway, 4 patch there. Wait till you see, if you've not seen these fabrics before. This is the most important thing. Goes less than £100. I know. For a whole quilt kit, it's 160 centimetres square. Now, what's special about this? Let me show you his fabrics, first of all. Look at these gorgeous... So the thing is, right, I would stress, I mean, they're beautiful, but if I was him, it must be... Imagine how... If you see that all the time through your eyes, it's moving all the time. It must be so debilitating, mustn't it? But look at the art that he creates from it, right? So they're his fabrics, first of all. Then what I love about this is all the planes, not one of them is plain. They're all shot. So how gorgeous are they? So that's your blue and your pink. That dark blue and pink, that's your pale blue and pink, that's your lavender and white, and that's your jade and your yellow, I'd say. Okay, so what shot means is you've got fabric, like denim, you've got one colour going on your weft and another colour going on your warp. You get a lot of shot taffetas. You know when you see a taffeta dress and it goes like that, and in one light it looks one colour, in the other light it looks the other colour. That I can show you on this one, that maybe this is the best one to show you. So if you look here, thing is, it's such a good quality thing, it's not frayed. So you see here so that's the one going across. So that's the weft is pink, and then the warp, look, can you see here? I'm just fraying this a little bit. I'm sorry if you get this one. The warp is blue. So what that means is you then get that beautiful shot fabric. It's beautiful. So you see what I mean? So that one there, I'm not going to do it on all of them, but that one will be dark blue and pink, that one. That one there is lavender and white. I'm not sure if that one's got yellow, if this one's got yellow or white in it. Hang on, let's have a look. So you've got the jade colour in that one. Oh, I think it might be white. Oh, no. It's like a very soft lemon. No, it's not. It's a pale green. Look, can you see that? I don't want to fray it too much. If you look there. So that's one colour, and then that dark aqua is the other colour. And that's what makes a fabric shot. I used to use shot taffeta for all my mum's ball gowns and things like that because I love it so much. And in fact, see this colour? I was telling you yesterday about a dress I made for my friend Aileen for her 30th birthday. I got taffeta with those two colours shot into it, and she looked amazing. Like I made her a Shirley Bassey-esque dress for her 30th birthday. People still talk about it today. Anyway, so that's your quilt kit there. Question. Are the shop fabrics in the Georgia Midge quilt? Yes, Rebecca, they're just like working with a K facet fabric. They're not as solid as a crafter's cotton, but they're just as easy to use. They're just as easy to work with. Some people even say easier to work with. I went for this after seeing it with Delphine. The colours are stunning. Kate in Merseyside, you see. Yeah, the colours are beautiful. In fact, loads and loads of people messaged in on the day saying, are we going to do these fabrics? Are we going to see these fabrics on their own? I've sent a message upstairs. Oh, yeah, of course I can. We've done a second quilt by him this week as well. I haven't got it today, but that's got a few other fabrics in it as well. That one's called your Bubble Gum there. That one's called your Dance of Dreams. I think this one's called Peppermint, because I said, why is it red if it's peppermint? But apparently American sweets are red. Peppermint Paradise. And then, what's that one called there? Vision of the Soul. How beautiful. I mean, they're gorgeous, aren't they? I just couldn't get over the fact that the poor man can't even see. Do you know what I mean? And yet he's creative. I mean, this is what he sees. This is what he has constantly in his eyes, in his vision. No. Okay, Hannah says when she goes to bed, she has whizzing round shapes as well before she goes to bed. No. I think you need to go to the opticians. Anyway, Hannah, I had to have that. Last week I had to have that acid in my eye again. Oh, it's horrible. We have it every year. You have to do it done once a year. No, but then I said to the lady, in London, they don't have to put acid in their eyes. They've got a machine to do it. She went, oh, that'll be the da-da-da. We can't afford that. And just saying, move to London then. London, that there London town. Beautiful. Thank you, Dan. Check out on that one. Check out. It's under £100. Under £100. Beautiful. Now, if you multi-buy, you can make an even bigger quilt, couldn't you? Don't you walk across there, Bella. You'll be in shot. Anyway, what's next? Called 4 Stars Pink. This one I've not. Oh, Michelle Yeoh. That's not the actress. That's not the actress who won the Oscar last year. What? Oh, who's on my bathroom or downstairs toilet wall? She is indeed. This is rather nice. I've not seen this one. Oh, we got it here. Lovely. Beautiful. There it is. More of a lap quilt, this one. Excuse me. Gorgeous shapes on there, aren't they? And perfect size. Perfect size for just kind of sitting in front of the telly, isn't it? Like kind of all, like the cat snuggling up. How much? $89.99. I have to look around there because I can't read. That was too far away. $89.99. Henry Glass 4 Stars. This one's in the pink, apparently. Is it that one there, the colourway there? Oh, there was another colourway, but I haven't got that available anymore. Oh, now, Henry Glass normally has people to design for him, doesn't he? Oh, it's Michelle Yeoh, of course it is. Yeah, of course it is. Sorry, Michelle Yeoh. I'm too busy thinking about my friend Michelle and the actress, you know. Now, what else have we had of Michelle Yeoh's? Oh, we've done other kits with her before. How beautiful. So that's Buckleberry Chintz. Very traditional, isn't it? I think we've had her fabric by the Health Meter. Oh, I love that one. Now, that's like the shirt I was wearing yesterday, and everyone went on and on and on about how beautiful it was. No, my buttons are off. The thing is, I don't know how. Somebody there mentioned again, if you use the buttons from the cuffs, that might help. But no, because the buttons will still be in the same place, won't they? No, I'm not doing that. That'd be ridiculous. I'll just never wear this shirt again now. Aren't these beautiful? Traditional. They're like your French general fabrics, aren't they? Now look at that one. Hannah loves the swirl. I haven't got that one in blue. Yeah, it's a different fabric. Oh, sorry. I was looking at this bit here. Sorry. No, my bad, my bad. Yeah, let me get the blue one out there. Okay, I'm not going to use that. You know, we're supposed to romance the fabric. Well, Hannah says it reminds me of my toothpaste. You're using too much toothpaste if you see that much on it. Do you have the one with the stripes in it then? Oh, yeah. There, I like that one. I like the movement of that one there. Good. Oh, look, that's the blue fabric, but in the red. Beautiful. Traditional. Oh, look at that one. Oh, I'm loving this one. How gorgeous is that? Anyway, $89.99 for that gorgeous quilt. Pass that to Dan. Yeah, red carpet, the one we had to start with. Hanging behind me on the wall. Up wall. Right, there are 5 left and 10 people got it in their baskets. 5 left, but 10 people want it. Remember, it started at $219.99 is where it started. That was very confusing because she said all the wrong numbers. Yes. 159, it's huge. Right, first of all, right, the size of this quilt is massive, right? 175 by 216, you can see it behind me. Fit on a double bed beautifully, wouldn't it, right? Or on the back of your sofa, or wherever you want it, really. It's just such a lovely one. But there are only 5 left, excuse me, and 10 in baskets. Make sure you check out, though. Make sure you check out. I just realised I don't think I'm in again till next weekend, am I? It's fine. Beautiful. And look, you need to check out. Twice as many people want this. I'm in Friday and Saturday next week. Yeah. Beautiful. Right, even more people putting it in their baskets, which is fine. You can do that as much as you want, but it's not yours till you check out. And with even more people coming in the basket, that means there's more than twice as many people want it now than we've got stock of. Beautiful. I'm not gonna, it doesn't matter to me, but imagine that in your house. And it's so easy to make. It's so easy to make that one. Right, so I'm going now to All I See Is Blue. Now, Stuart demoed this the first time it was on. There are only 3 of these left now. 3 of these left. What you do is you make it like this. So you make it with a square and 2 triangles, 3 squares and 2 triangles, and then you sew it all together and then you put it like that so all the squares are on point. $129.99. Only 3 left of that one. Beautiful. It's very easy again because it's square with a border and another border. And then you put sashing in between. Just the what date did Stuart do it on? 12th of May? 12th of May this year. Beautiful. Gorgeous. Right, moving on. Oh, I'm going over to the other desk now. So, Dan, leave that one there. I'll give you that one back. Other desk now. Here I am. She's making up songs now for everything I say. Is it? Where's it from? Here I am, here I am. Bella's forgotten to put her skirt on today. Don't ask her to come around the front of the table. Are you on your own? I am. Oh, is it Pella Tap Designs? No. Oh, what are you doing?
Sail show. Sail show.
Oh, a sail show. That's coming up at 1 o'clock. 1 o'clock. Right, next. I have which colourway? Right, so Stuart Hillard, New Mexico, cream background, gorgeous. We sold thousands of these. And then all of your colours that you need there. Your blues and your terracottas and your paprikas and your gold. $64.99 for 7.5 metres of fabric and Stuart's pattern. The original demo of this was on 27th of August this year. No, Christine, there's not buttons missing. They're saying the buttons are in the wrong place and I need to move them all across so the front matches. Listen, woman. Oh, hello, Alex. How are you? I'll see you later. Yeah, stick a claim in, says Christine, for your finger. I will. I will. Then I've got New Mexico in a different colourway here. Oh, in Dream. Are these Dreams? Lewis and Irene Dreams, these. Beautiful designer fabric here. $129.84, 7.5 metres. It's all, every single fabric is Dreams, look. Goes to a very funny price. Watch this. Still a good price. $113.86. They've most probably taken a metre off or something like that. That's why it's gone to a funny price. Anyway, you get the pattern and you get all those fabrics. 7.5 metres. How much should we take off? Yeah. So a metre of you're getting a metre of fabric for free, basically. Beautiful. They've replenned that one for you for today. Gorgeous. Lovely. I'll pass those to Dan, shall I, so he can pack away as we go along. I've got Delphine's Big Cats. Yep. So, oh, this is the one with the bumbleberry in it. So you get the instructions. I'll show you the panel in a minute. Then you get a metre of your latte, a metre of your khaki, is it? A metre of your dark grey, and then you get a metre of your bumbleberry and a metre of your other bumbleberry there. But the crowning glory of this quilt, oh, it's khaki, there you go. Look, is your panel now. That's beautiful. Then you're thinking, but John, if I've made it once, I can't make it again, so it's a waste of money buying the pattern. No, it's not, because you wait till you see what Delphine's done in this pattern. So, do we have a picture? Oh, it's on the front, I suppose. Right, okay, there's a picture of the finished thing. But what I want to show you, if I remember correctly, can you make a note? This is one with all of your instructions are in here, but for some reason the printers keep doing this and putting plain pages in. But you're not missing any instructions. You just get extra pages. Look, so Delphine has done all the quilt, how to make the quilt there. That's your finished quilt. But then if you haven't got this one, you can make all of these different quilts from the same blocks. Look. Oh, not those two, obviously. Oh, not those two. So how brilliant is that? How brilliant. You can make up so many different patterns from that one pattern. Really, really useful booklet, that one. Pollyanna Pickering, yeah. Images. Beautiful. Can't get this one anywhere else at all. Gorgeous. Or what you could do is use those to make cushions and things like. Use the panel to make cushions and everything. Just get some other fabric and put it in that one. That panel, if you like big cats, that panel, you could just put those in picture frames because they're so gorgeous, aren't they? Anyway, I'll move that over. Oh, single figures on that when you've all checked out. Single figures. Right, next. Oh, I like this one. That's your craft centre. The Wednesday sampler quilt. This is brilliant going into the new year, but also this is Catherine Wright has a Wednesday quilting group, and this was their block of the month one sort of thing. You don't have to do it like that. And if you don't like that one, you can just repeat something else. Not stash builder, skill builder. Skill builder. Beautiful. Actually, if you saw her last week at the Creative Craft Show last week, she had that hanging up behind her in her shop. Just the pattern. She was good. She was good. She always had a crowd around. She was just across from us. She was literally directly across from us. Beautiful. $9.99. Confident beginner. It's a big quilt, 210 by 227. Big quilt. But as I say, that's applique and how to practice free motion. That one there is all your different skills. But you have to make that. You could then put one of those in the middle if you wanted to, if you don't like that one, or make 3 of those if you wanted to. Brilliant for using your stash as well. Lovely. Next. Living in Loveliness. I've got 4 bundles here. Right. 08. 08, that's this one here. Oh. Crowned with Love. Oh, hang on, there's another bit of fabric in that one. Right, okay. Let's have a look in here then. Oh, Liberty Fabrics. Oh, right. $149.99, split pay $49.99. Now, I don't know why that extra bit of fabric's in there, but anyway. Oh, there's a lot of fabric. So you got your instructions. Oh, I remember doing this one. We did this one in silver and purple, didn't we, at one point? So you get your instructions. You get all of this lovely Liberty fabric. There's loads of it. There's loads in here. Right, $149.99 is a brilliant price, but that's not the price we're staying at. £20. No, you've taken £30 off. Yes. It's meant to be £20 off. She's taken £30 off. I didn't even notice. I was busy looking because there's heart in the middle of those blocks. There are hearts. And I'm thinking, oh, those gorgeous, subtle little hearts. Yeah, it's meant to be $129.99. You'll pay $119.99 and she'll pay for it when Hayley finds out. £30 off. £30 off. Don't expect that again. Now, it's called New Colour. I think it was just when we did it first, we did it for the Jubilee or something like that, didn't we? Did it in silver and purple and things. Here you go. Look at all these fabrics you get in here. You're getting your Emily silhouette. Don't know what that white one is there. Lovely. And then that extra white one. You get that extra white one as well in there as well. That's white on white, by the way. That's white. It's not just plain white. It's white on white. $119.99. Let's just have a look at the finished. Oh, you've got the picture there, so yeah. Look, it's lovely. Oh, imagine that for the spring. How gorgeous would that be for spring? Nice big bolt of fabric there with that one. Nice heavy box. Lovely. That £30 off should have been £20 off. Next. Number. This one's another heavy box here. Right, so this is called the Double Lucky Star. Ooh. Gorgeous fabrics again, look. So you got your hummingbirds in the blue, your hummingbirds in white, your hummingbirds in chartreuse. You got your, I'll think of it in a minute. Hibiscus in 2 different colours. Beautiful, aren't they? And your pattern and your instructions. It's quite a thick pattern book, that one as well. It's enough for the top and the binding. Oh, how much was it? £189.99. £40 off. Well, you meant to take £40 off that. £40 off that one. Oh, it's nice, isn't it? Look at that. So you've got like stars, like hunter stars in the middle. Gorgeous. Oh, and you've got flying geese around the edge as well, look. Or are they? I've got flying geese around that edge and I've got half square Oh, I think we cut half the picture off. We cut half the picture off. You get flying geese around the corners. 3-way split pay as well. Exclusive to ours. You can't buy this anywhere else. Can't believe the money you're getting off these. And loads of fabric. Where's the instructions? I can tell you how much fabric you're getting. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8¼ meters of fabric you get in there. Beautiful. Okay, moving on. Oh, we've got the same design. Liberty and the cable for the Christmas tree. Oh, it's not. Is that Liberty? No. Might be. Might be a Liberty that I missed. Let's have a look. It's Hannah's Flowers, Lewis and Irene. Oh, this is. I do recognise it. This is designed by Hannah, who runs Lewis and Irene in the family. So it's the same quilt, but in different fabrics, in the pinks. We are going to match that. Oh, now. It's a bit naughty. £149.99. Beautiful. Oh, there it is. That's very subtle, that one, isn't it? There you go. We haven't cut quite as much off that one. £40 off, £40 saving, only 12 left, exclusive to Sewing Street. Gorgeous. Okay, and then I've got something else here from Living in Loveliness. Now, it's not got a name or a number. So that's the one. This is Liberty. Straw flower quilt. I wonder what one of those is. There's a still of it finished. There it is. Right, would you have a really good price for Liberty fabric? Taking some money off, are we? 2 3/4 meters of fabric in there. Liberty fabric, gorgeous Liberty fabric. 42 inches square, that one. 42-inch square. Very limited on that one. With the £10 off, making it even more. It's special. Beautiful. So that there is just well, a pinwheel and some half square triangles and some borders. Lovely. What else? Quilt as you goes, I have indeed 3. Labyrinth. London Labyrinth. Now, you know what Quilt as you goes, don't you? It's wadding that's already got the lines drawn on, and you put the backing fabric on, the wadding, and then you sew the top fabric to it, and you stitch through the whole 3 layers, so you quilt as you go. Now, remember, the blue lines on there are not stitching lines, they're placement lines, but you do get all of the instructions of what to cut out. You get 6 blocks, make each block individually, and then put them together afterwards. $16.99. Always very, very popular June Taylor quilt as you goes. Makes the 6 blocks. If you want to buy more to make it bigger, you can do, it's not a problem. 80/20 wadding, that one. Right, Paris on point. Same 80/20, same finish size, but a different price, $15.99. Also, it doesn't say the name anywhere. Yeah. It must say somewhere, mustn't it? Quilt as you go. Oh, there, it's on the instructions. On the instructions at the back there. Well done if you get that, $15.99. And then the last quilt as you go. Sewing machine cover. And caddy. And caddy. Don't forget the caddy. So if you look, you see 3 size options to fit small, medium and large machines. 16, 18 and 20 inches. That's what, oh yeah. And I wonder if it's got, yeah, I was going to say it's got the fabric there. You covered this for the handle. And got all the instructions in there. So you've got your, there you go, yeah, brilliant for your stash, isn't it? So you've got your sewing machine cover there, and then you've got your little caddy look along the desk there. And there's the mat to work on, so you don't just wreck your table. Beautiful. Alice Caroline, this is gorgeous. I'm surprised we've got any of these left, actually. This is stunning. What day did we do it on? We did it last year, right? And it sold out in like 16 minutes or something like that. We ordered more this year, and we've only got a few left. Only got a handful left. It is exquisite. 28th of September is when I did it with Anna. It's just gorgeous. And you get so much in here. You get all of your templates, all of your instructions, all of your background fabric, and then that's quilting weight, and then all of your Liberty lawns here to do your raw edge applique. Absolutely stunning. It's $199.99, 3-way split pay. I'll just, have you got a picture? Oh yes, there's the picture. Gorgeous picture. I love it. I love it. It's a beautiful, beautiful, beautiful quilt. So well designed. Now, I saw a lady on Facebook put it up because you see how on that picture all of the half square triangles are going in all different directions, all different colours and everything. A lady had done them and had all of the half square triangles going exactly the same way and like ombre'd them through from the top right-hand corner down. And it looked absolutely stunning. So you can do... You have to make the right amount of half square triangles, but it's up to you where you put them. Obviously, the pattern tells you to do it that way, excuse me, and which colours to use. But you've got them. As long as you fill in the space exactly as they're meant to be there, you can do them however you want. You could do lots of pinwheels if you wanted. It's up to you. Just lay it out on a double bed and you'll love it. Lovely. Next. Oh, shall I go back to that red carpet? Because I'm just worried that there were so many people got it in their baskets. Right, there's 4 not checked out. How many in baskets? 12 in baskets now. Almost like your last chance, this. And I'm not adding any undue pressure at all, I promise. But just be aware, there are 4 left, right? Look at the price now. It should be $219.99. Hannah's taking it to $159.99. There's 4 in baskets. No, 4 left. And what did you say, 11 or 12? 12 in baskets. 12 in baskets. It is beautiful. It's not a Christmas quilt. It could be a Christmas quilt if you want it to be, but there's no Christmas fabric. It's just the fact that it's red, green and gold, that's all. So don't be thinking, oh no, I don't really want a Christmas quilt. But there are only 4 left. If you want it, you need to check out. It's not yours. Leaving it in your basket. Now, if you've left it in your basket thinking, oh, do you know what? I'll come back and get that later this afternoon. And then if another one's just gone. Another one's just gone. So if you leave it in your basket thinking it's safe there, it's not, I'm afraid. It's only when you check out. So what could happen is one of the other 11 people who've got it in their baskets could check out, or 3 of the other people could check out and be gone. Or if somebody rings the call centre now and doesn't use the website, uses the phone, ring up, 2 left now, 2 left, and says, I want that lovely quilt that John's got on telly now. If they buy it and confirm it with the call centre, it's theirs straight away. It's theirs straight away. So 2 left. How many in baskets? 12 people in baskets, 2 left. I'm not adding any undue pressure, I promise you. It makes no difference to me if you buy it or not, but I don't want... Yeah, those 12 people have expressed serious interest. Now, all it takes is for somebody to ring up and go, I'll have that one, thank you. We had people multi-buy this earlier. Yeah. That was you, was it? That was Hannah. Hello, Hannah here, producer. Who? Yeah, I'm the producer on Touch It. Who? Yeah, well, you hung up on them, so that's only fair. Right, there are only 2 left. Only 2 left. Right, I am going to have to do the menu one because I have to be off in 50 seconds. Here's tomorrow's menu. Designer Fabric Collection at 8 o'clock. It's Rebecca Reed tomorrow, by the way. Then the book I was meant to have yesterday, Debbie Shaw's book. You've been waiting and waiting and waiting. It's a quilting book launch tomorrow at 9 o'clock. 10 o'clock, we've got an Amber Makes... it's a roundup. Sorry, I said it was new. It's a roundup for Amber Makes at 10 o'clock. I'm sure they've put on their Facebook page. They've got something new tomorrow. Anyway, Cinnamon Spice Fabric. Oh, look. Cinnamon Spice Fabric. Only Debbie's here. Only Debbie's here. Oh, might she? And then under £10 fabric bundles. Yeah. Now, to be honest, right, I thought I had that the week after next. Yes, because we discussed it upstairs yesterday. And Hayley was telling me all about it. Oh, okay. So they've taken the book off me from yesterday and the fabric off me from next week. I know I'm being phased out. Check out. There's only 2 of these gorgeous quilts left. I've got to go. Rosie's waiting. And Bella Tapp. I know, without her ladyship or anything. With no skirt on or anything. Anyway, I'll see you on Friday. Have a lovely week and I'll leave you over to Hobbymaker.